Hi, chat. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Hello. Hi, A6. Nice hair. Thank you. Hi, Roadkiller. Hi, Jericho. Hi, Toxic. Hi, Yaki. Hi, Freddy. Hi, Sekiro Man. Hi, Todor. Hi, Bill. Hi, Shark. Hi, Joshy. Hi, Ninja Caribou. Hi, Hammy. Hi, Dying Breed. Hi, David. Hi, Red Hood Venom. Hi, Link. Hi, Resident. Hi, Luca. Hi, Chubby Panda. Yes, the DLC is awesome, but you've been offered New Game Plus players. Hi, Adim. Who else? Hi, Howard. Hi, Steven. Hi, Deepa Truffle. Hi, Chubby Moogle. Hi, Mysterian. Hi, Lion King. Hi, Mr. O'Mahony. Hi, Ivarez. Hi, Suhila. Or Sula. Hi, Samuel. Hi, Ampharel. The nails. Oh, they do match the hair, yeah. I never do red nails. Hi, Steady. Hi, Hoodlum. Hi, Tabby. Hi, Raven. How's it going? It's going well. I read a lot today. I finally sat down and I read for a few hours. Hi, Swagreed. Hi, Just Some Guy. Hi, Zunda. Hi, Sirius. Hi, Crow. Hi, Bikazi. Hi, Cardiacs. The glasses look good with my outfit. Oh, thanks. Oh, hi, Lo. Sorry. Sometimes I don't have Chatterino open, but Twitch will do this thing where like you scroll and then it like keeps jumping up and down, and then I'll miss anyone who was like in the middle. I make the same coffee every day. I think I might have watered it down too much today because I forget. The way I do this, and a lot of people think this is blasphemous, but the way I make my coffee every day is I have an espresso machine, and I will like put the amount of coffee in for an espresso, and then I'll press double, and then I will press double again with the same grinds, so it'll like water it down a little bit. But sometimes I forget if I've already pressed it once or twice, and then I'll accidentally press it 3 times, and then it'll just be like just extremely watered down and gross, and I kind of feel like I might have done that this time. Hopefully not. Hi, Finesser. Hi, Insane. That's how your grandma likes your coffee? Well, your grandma has good taste. Kingsclave, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. It's an Americano. Well, then I put some milk in after. I like to call it a cappuccino, but it's obviously not. I didn't know that was an Americano. That's cool. Love the glasses. Thank you. Hi, Sage. That is blasphemous to coffee, yeah. You don't like coffee or tea, just hot chocolate? Well, nice, dude. Hi, C's realized. Anyway, guys, welcome all in. I was supposed to post a YouTube video today, but something happened and we have to post it tomorrow instead. No big deal. So that'll be live tomorrow at like noon or something. And yeah. I have a 1-hour sponsor today. I scheduled it for 8. I asked if I could move it to 9 because I started stream later than I wanted. I wanted to start at like 5 exactly. And I didn't get a response on that, so I'll probably have to do it at 8. And it's a 1-hour sponsor for Dying Light. And I have done, like, I don't actually play Dying Light, but I have done like 5 Dying Light sponsors so far. The game is fun. We're not actually playing it. It's only 1 hour, and we're watching some videos. And we're actually watching a 30-minute trailer and then like a bunch of 2-minute videos. Last time I did a trailer sponsor, they gave me a 15-minute sponsor, and we just watched that over and over again for the whole hour, so that was kind of weird. But this will not be like that. This is going to be actually filling the time, which is fantastic. So, that's good. Yeah, it's really interesting that they keep asking to sponsor me. I mean, the game, like, I obviously don't really play that game, but every time I do play it, it's a lot of fun whenever I play for sponsor. So, thank you, Dying Light, for sponsoring me. That'll be a little bit later. Yeah, Shark. It wasn't a video. It was like a actual live show that was happening that we reacted to. That was fun. No, we are not playing Dying Light. We are watching the trailer. But first, I'm playing Liza P. I don't even know if the game is out yet that we're watching. Also, hi, West. One day you get creator codes, so we get discounts and stuff. That's like different, though. What do you mean creator codes? My voice is so bad. Holy crap. Let's just get into the game because we got to make some progress because I'm a little bit worried that the bosses will be... Bro, not the humble neckline. I'm a little worried that the final boss is going to take me a little longer than I hope, and so I'll be stuck on it, and then we'll have to come back after the sponsor. So let's see if we can beat it in 2 hours before the sponsor. That'd be fun. The ad in my profile says it comes out August 22nd. Yes, that is correct. I know the humble neckline, I know. Bye, timer, enjoy lurking. Anyway, so we have just beaten the character that has Astarion's voice actor. I've been calling him Astarion. His name is Lumacchio, I think. We just beat him. It was actually a really, really great fight. It was very cool. And we're right here. I was told I have anywhere between an hour to 4 hours left, depending on how hard the final boss is for me. Any questions? Mix, thank you for the 8-month sub. Your question, A6? What question? Oh, did I ever think of doing Q&A? Yeah, why? Okay, so the reason why I thought of doing Q&A is because I have something else planned for a vlog channel video. And I was like, that one thing that I have planned is a little bit boring, so I might as well do a Q&A while I do that other thing. So that's what we'll be doing. So yeah. Did I get your question? Probably, if it was on YouTube. Oh yeah, so anyway. I will be doing a Q&A on my VOD channel, or sorry, my vlog channel, and I'll probably film that after stream tonight, depending on how late stream goes. And so if you want to ask me a question for my Q&A, ask me on Instagram. I'm not promising to answer every question. We'll see how many I get through. But yeah. Anyway. Let's get into it, chat. Hi, Hubjob. Hi, Dragonborn Prime. Okay. So, guys, I had a dream last night that I was stuck in this world. And it might be... I'm not going to spoil the book that I'm reading just in case anyone wants to read it. But it might be because of the book that I was reading currently. But I had this dream that, like, I was part of this, like, game where, like, you keep, like, you have to kill each other. But it's not like you're dead forever. Like, you come back to life and you do it again. And there's just, like, different ways you can kill each other. Why do my eyes hurt? Like, with poison or with actually just stabbing someone or whatever. So I dreamt that I died, like, 1,000,000 times. And it's, like, super weird. I don't know. The name of the book is Mother of Learning. It's this one. And I'm actually really enjoying it so far. Mother of Learning. I am on chapter... I've actually been reading on my Kindle today, so I don't know in this book where I am. I think I'm on chapter 7, which is like here somewhere. But yeah, anyway. In this book. It is fantasy, yeah. Where did you put your old Pokemon cards? That's a great question. Any other questions? Hi, Godfist. No, I've dreamt about dying like that before. It's always so weird, because I've obviously never actually died in my life before. And I don't actually know what it feels like to die. But in my dreams, it's pretty spooky. You die in your dreams often. It's pretty fun. Like, actually, you think it's fun? I don't really think it's that fun. It's kind of creepy, man. Yeah, so it's like the Hunger Games, but it's less, like, serious than the Hunger Games. Love the channel? Which channel? This one? Hi, Caleb! How cracked is the DLC? It's 10 out of 10. It's actually so much fun. I actually have no complaints about this DLC so far. And I was talking to Eggy about this game, actually, yesterday, and we both agree that something that the first game really suffered with, and this game does not suffer with, because of the fact that, it's a short DLC, the areas don't really, like, slog on for a while, you know what I mean? And, like, maybe I would even complain that the areas are borderline too short. But, like, obviously I'm not gonna complain if this is a DLC, it's fine. But I'd rather, I feel like sometimes I'd rather some areas be too short than too long. Like the Ark Abbey, I don't care what you guys tell me, I will never like the Ark Abbey, I hate that area, and it's so long. Stuff like that, you know. Also, this area is like a little bit annoying with the enemies, but it's really short and it's just actually so gorgeous, so it's fine. This is the hardest difficulty, yeah. You finished DLC, it's amazing. I hate the camera in certain boss fights. There's only one boss fight where I think the camera was bad. You want these weapons? Yeah, I think this is the first fist weapon in the game, yeah. I wonder if it's a dagger weapon. No, it's a sword type. Weird. But yeah, it's really good. Do you mainly dream in first or third person? The dream last night was in first person. So, like, I would remember, like, being stabbed and then, like, see myself get stabbed and then, like, my world just fades to black. I don't know if that's actually what it's like to die, but it's pretty spooky. Some people dream in 2D. That's pretty weird, yeah. Guys, why do my eyes hurt? Ah! I don't know. I've been playing a lot of video games lately. Holy crap. I think I've been staring at a screen too much. You didn't give the DLC 10 for the areas, mostly for the vibes. Like, this area is giving Hamlet from DLC. Do you guys agree? And I love the Hamlet in DLC. That's, sorry, in Bloodborne. That's one of my favorite areas of all time in Souls games. And Bloodborne is not one of my favorite Souls games. Yeah. We'll do the DLC on Dance Time as well, of course. Revelation, by the way. Thank you for the sub, dude. You swear that you read things in dreams? Like, what does that mean? Like, you read a book? What days do I stream? Every single day, basically. Oh, is the audio of the game bad? Okay. Yeah. Sometimes this happens and I don't know why. Let me just try and refresh the, source. And if it's not good, then I have to just switch to desktop audio, which is fine for you guys, but it's annoying for my editor. How is it? Is it better? No? Okay. That's fine. I'll just have to desktop audio. This should be better. Overture is as good as Shadow of the Erdtree. It's kind of hard to compare them because it's much smaller. But it doesn't mean it's worse. But it definitely feels like a DLC, you know? Shadow of the Erdtree feels like its own game. And that's why I don't think this game can get nominated for Game of the Year, but Shadow of the Erdtree could. Salo set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos wasn't bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with the residents next door. Okay. Okay, I'm actually not sponsored by Liza P anymore, and I meant to turn that command off, so you guys can just ignore it. Hi, Dwayne. Oh, we're also looking for beer. We're looking for beer, chat. Hi, Redacted. I don't have Glenn's phone number, A6, but maybe if Glenn comes into chat, we can ask him. I feel like the lighthouse is giving next area progress, maybe? This area is really cozy, dude. I really like this. Actually... Hi, Sorkrath. Your main complaint with Sodi was how empty some of the beautiful areas were. Like Abyssal Woods and Cerulean Coast. I don't think so at all. I think they got the vibe that they were going for from every area. You thought I was famous? Well, famous doesn't just mean I know people's numbers. Nice. Yeah, Shadow of the Overture, I have very few complaints about that game as well. But yeah, so I was comparing this DLC to Dark Souls DLCs yesterday with Aggie. For this, oh no, that's definitely progress. For the sake of size and stuff. And sometimes I forget because when I played all the Souls games, I played them all at once. I wasn't like a Souls fan when they all came out and when the DLCs came out. So I sometimes forget what the DLCs are for each of those games. Okay, here we go. The legend of how the Krot Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krot's lighthouse keeper. But all knew him only as the portly keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Okay. Columbo had his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople curse Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse has not been left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper. But that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper and the next and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that the Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now it is said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Damn. Famous means you have a deep personal connection with everyone ever. That's so true. Yeah, this DLC is so dark. Like, what, guys? What are we doing? It's so spooky. W reader. You read too well under pressure for me to trust you. Do I? That wasn't the most smooth, I would say. Okay, we got a lot of stuff to do. I didn't realize. Yeah, let's go do them all, I suppose. You told me what, that it's dark? They're really leaning into the horror stuff, yeah. Also, by the way, I learned that there is a hidden boss that I need to go find in the cave area, so I'll do that. No, the base game wasn't exactly a fun time festival, true. However, this game is like really leaning into the horror. And like, your looks great today. My what looks great today. The thing with the base game, it feels like even if they alluded to really negative, creepy things, where is the merchant? Why do I not remember? Even if they alluded to creepy things, we didn't actually see anything, I think. But in this game, I don't know if we'll see anything. Don't spoil anything for me.
Regal Ents. What? Oh, come now. That is the monster's crown? Go on then. Pull the other leg. It's got bells on. But I must admit, it does suit you and our ersatz tea party. Let's enjoy another cup of tea sometime amidst all
They
this
gave the
madness.
merchant so much dialogue. I say that every time I
Always
talk
happy
to
to
him,
make
but
a
it's
transit.
super interesting. Oh, every merchant has
Since
a
I've
favorite
been
item?
wooed
That's so
by the
cute.
elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, It was. A true collector's item. And stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that. Always happy to make a transition.
Okay, I was just told that I can do my sponsor at 9, so we could probably beat this game before then. I got the crown before the info. Yeah, were you supposed to not do it like that? I feel like no. You meant my hair. Thank you. Did I do something different? No, I just haven't really... I don't really keep it down very often. I usually put it half up at least. Have I tried the gunblade? Yeah, I'm using it right now. I love it. Hey, Kai. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. It looks like the long option in Shadow of the Erdtree. Yes! Good. That's a very nice compliment. Hi, Rank. Are the bosses harder this time around compared to the base game? Like... Wow, she's dead? Okay, why am I shocked, first of all? The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. The light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. To the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light. After your turn my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting, this painting. As time passes, I'm certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. Interesting. Okay, so... I don't really understand this girl's story. Like, she's a little crazy. So... She thought that her painting was already painted. And then what? And then she painted it again? I don't really get that. But okay. Hi, Dreadcoast. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I was watching your State of Play reacting stream on YouTube, laughing so hard. It's awesome and funny. What, Dreadcoast? That's so sweet. Thank you. I'm glad she thought it was very funny. No, she hadn't started it, though. Because when she asked us our opinion, it was blank. That's where I'm a little confused. Also, the difficulty of this game, it reminds me, and I like to compare it to Elden Ring and Shadow of the Erdtree. It's kind of like... a little bit of a harder version of the same thing. But also, I don't know. I don't think it's like insanely harder in this game.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for it. Well, word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers La Bleuie wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
Is it better to buy this or Elden Ring? Well, it depends on you. Old Hunters is a good difficulty comparison too. So who is the Old Hunters? That's Maria, the little alien babies. Is that Brietis? Orphan of Cause. Don't forget the DLC of Elden Ring is 2 in 1, said by Miss Mika. What does that mean? Nice, Redacted. We'll be putting out another Archipelago video on my channel pretty soon. 16K. Yes, please. This is cute that they have favorite items. I like that.
So, what?
Orphan of Cause, Lawrence Ludwig. Dude, that's insane. And Maria and Living Failures. Bro, oh my god, I'm so passionate about this topic. Does Bloodborne understand that that DLC saved it? Like, I don't know if Bloodborne understands that. Is this Lumacchio? Wait, is that Lumacchio? Wait, is that Lumacchio? Wait. Wait, is that him? Wait, is that him? Wait, is that him? Wait, I can actually do something if I spared him? Because I thought that if you spare him, nothing changes. Because he just gets mad at you anyway and like just yells at you. Wait, I can actually like talk to him again? Because I asked Aggie what he did and Aggie said he killed him and he just obviously he just dies. Oh, okay, well. Okay, well I spoke too soon. LOL. Lumacchio's last letter. Can I hear it in his voice, please? Can he read it to me, please? The writing is messy and nearly illegible. You should have helped me. What use are your noble words and high-minded morality when you would leave one like me to rot? Damned if I do, damned if I don't, eh, chat? Just like real life. I am a coward, worthy of pity, even contempt. Yes, I am worthy. I am no villain to survive in a world gone mad. One must make sacrifices. The laws of nature demand it. Indeed, in the end, did you not sacrifice me to ensure your own survival? In the end, is there really all that much difference between us? What? Though I die this day, remember me in every battle through all your tomorrows. But be warned, you too will be forced to make sacrifices. Unpleasant ones. But you will make them to survive. It is inevitability. Lumacchio Pantalone. Okay, first of all, did we learn about Pantalone in the base game? Because I learned about him in my Commedia dell'arte classes. Now, I don't know if that's where I know that word name or if it was actually in the game. No, we don't know who the legendary stalker is, no. Have we heard that name in the base game? I don't remember. Did you not sacrifice me? No, I didn't sacrifice shit. I thought I was helping him, honestly. No, from Commedia dell'arte. Okay, so we actually don't know who he is. I thought we had heard something about him in the base game. Maybe not. Okay. Well, everyone dies. Classic. Hi, Williams. Hi, Cougar. Oh, by the way, I was getting a lot of comments in my Instagram about me being engaged. I'm not, by the way. The wedding dresses were for my sister. Not like it really matters that much, but like, just to clear that up. Okay, and the little girl. Well, I have a timer for first playthrough just for the vibes, just to have some whimsy. Congrats, by the way. Thanks, guys. Thanks, everyone. Guys, thanks, guys. Thanks so much, guys. Thanks, everyone. That's so nice. Thank you. Congrats on engagement and pregante. Wow, that's so sweet of you to notice, Sebla. Thank you so much. Okay, sorry. I can't even tell if you guys are joking. Did I misspeak? I don't know. I actually can't tell you guys are gaslighting me. Just in case that I misspoke, I am not engaged right now, and I'm also not pregnant. Okay. Okay, sorry. When the entire chat gets on a joke together, I wonder if I just misspoke. Whatever, guys. Alright, whatever, guys. Whatever. Also, guys, for everyone who thought I was insane, what is this room? Just nothing. For everyone who thought I was insane yesterday, I tweeted a video of me comparing that song to the Dark Souls 1 character creator, by the way. So if you were a non-believer yesterday, feel free to go check out my tweets. Because it's actually so real. It's literally the same. I'm pretty sure it might be the exact 4 notes. Yeah. Alright, good. Nice, guys. Beer! It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we must die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us. Fisher's gotta fish. If we're going to shake in our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely and soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Bro, the verb ought is so weird. Because I don't even think it's slang. I think there's an actual verb to ought. To ought to. Weird. It sounds like the exact same notes and everything. No, I actually think so. An old, dirty, and unlabeled beer bottle. It is well past its expiration date. A beer bottle kept for a long time by a poor elderly fisherman. The fisherman hoped to drink this while boasting after a big catch. Can I just say that the quest line in this game is much more interesting than the base game? Every single one so far has been more interesting. I feel like you can't drink it. The quest, yo, get me a beer. Huh? Is that the girl? Why do I hate Blue Sky? Honestly, I just post to so many socials already, I just forget about Blue Sky. What is this?
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there.
Buddy?
We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
The Rose Estate. Oh my god, he looks so goofy. Rosora? Who are you talking to? Trying to see out of his eye patch. Rosora! Please don't kill yourself. Please, this is gonna be so sad.
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rosora will wait for you there.
The Tree of Friendship. This tree was replanted to celebrate the expansion of Krot City Hall. Many may find respite beneath its boughs and... Is that how you pronounce that word? And build joyful memories. Bro, there's... Yeah, not Dorothy, right? She has the red shoes. Can we put the drawings together? Oh, it's a giraffe in the drawing. Does that mean... Ooh. Thanks, Eblet.
Rosora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too, because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rosora will wait for you there.
What? Like, what does that mean? It's so...
Rosora's creator. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too. When your journey ends, let's meet again.
So she was friends with Carlo, and then Carlo died. That's all I know.
bet you like to dance too! Dance with Rosora!
Guys, honestly, I know, and I don't know this because of spoilers. I know this because I feel like I've been following the story. Please don't confirm or deny anything. If I pull up to Arlecchino and I see Romeo's cut up body there or something gruesome like that, I'm honestly gonna be really depressed. Like, I do not want to see that. I don't know if they would really go that far, surely, right? Surely they won't show that, right? No, 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 don't backseat. I like these little black rabbit hideouts. They're kind of cozy. This little quest line is cute. So like here's where I don't know if I'm actually missing information or if I've just like misunderstood or something, but like, so we don't know how far in the past is. Romeo's a real guy who's friends with Leia. Arlecchino is messing him up, or I guess Arlecchino had already messed him up. Like that recording we heard is old, I think. I don't think that was like a phone call. So I think that, okay, so yeah, so I think Romeo's already gone, question mark? And then he got turned into a puppet? Which is kind of interesting. I'm curious how that works. Maybe they did the same thing that like Geppetto wanted to do with Carlo and P. Oh, the cat. That's a good point, yeah. Huh. Interesting. Anyway, let's go back to the fisherman and give him the thingy. And then I bet you he'll give me the key for this, and then we're gonna go back and then he's gonna be dead. Classic, everyone has to die, huh? That's a part you don't get, turn into a puppet. Well, we know that you can do stuff like that because in the base game, Geppetto, like, created P to put the heart of Carlo into P? Question mark? Something like that? Hi, Loops. Thanks for the Prime sub. Yeah, they should make it wholesome. Yeah. Old man! I thought the old man was... huh. Yes, there. Okay, this might be niche. Does this remind anyone else about Club Penguin fishing minigame? Or am I stupid?
It's time to celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need. Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Yeah, everyone was impressed.
Did the brat crack a grin? Oh, I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed, but not defeated. Let's raise a
Where's
toast
my beer?
to victory. with the beer I saved for this day.
But they didn't even show him sipping on it? Oh, it's sad. I've not seen the final boss yet, no. I'm extremely nervous. I've heard a lot of crazy things about this being like the hardest final boss of all time. I guess we'll see. I saw someone say earlier that they cannot imagine a single person beating it without summons, and they even asked Reddit, and Reddit also said no one's been able to beat it without summons, which is objectively not true. I don't know why people would say that. Why everyone dies in Souls games? It's just a prophecy. You just did it without summon. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, the weird part is, like, no, I know Reddit can lie, but the weird part about this is I feel like people usually lie the opposite way. People lie about, like, doing things that they haven't actually done yet, you know? I recommend using the summon once. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. If it's like a story summon, I don't know what I'll do. I'll check it out when I get there. To my beloved Clara. The day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remembered the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you, now only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young brat Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him, now I head to sea. Don't worry my love, come what may, I will always return to you. It's so sad. Everyone is sad and everything sucks. Yeah, big leader. That's what I was thinking. It might be like Egon and Bale, but when I fought Egon and Bale, I fought Bale until I got him 1 hit away, and then I died, and then I beat him with the summon. So maybe I could do that again. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious what it's gonna be.
I knew it. There is a secret passage. It might be the only path.
I kind of want to just listen to the song real quick. Hi from Quebec, Alter Ego. Bow, 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 na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Any enemy of the alchemists as a friend of mine.
Bloodborne or Lies of P? I don't even really like Bloodborne that much. Let's listen to Dark Souls 1. Actually, listen to this new song.
Open your eyes. Open up the clear blue sky. I'll be there.
Well met, Master.
Close and
I'm just looking to see where the painting goes, by the way, if you guys are curious why I'm wandering. I bet that's gonna be in the future hotel, eh? Oh, I wonder if it was there before, or if it's only gonna be there now. Thanks, Genesis Road. So cute. It's a good song. It is spring, yeah.
Well met, master.
The song is nice. I think I prefer the other one though, but this is nice, yeah. Okay. I guess I'll let it finish. Hi, Petey. No, I don't hate the song. Found you through Outer Wilds. Wait, that's so cool. This DLC is awesome. I love it. Yeah, it feels like an anime song to me a little, yeah. Blank Louie, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Okay, let's get it. Oh my god, I'm so nervous to do the end game. Yeah, so I actually already know who the final boss is because I'm playing on a file of the game that I, like a version of the game that I got for the sponsor, and I think some things might have not been exactly like a new game thing. So I actually already know who the final boss is. I saw it in the list. However, I will just say, even if that wasn't spoiled for me, I don't really think it's that shocking. You know? And yeah, if you follow the story, you kind of immediately learn who it is. So when I first saw that, I was just kind of shocked just because I didn't know at that moment. But yeah, I don't really think it's like the biggest, craziest spoiler of all time. However, I don't know anything else about it. I have not seen anything about it. I don't know who the summon is. See, I want to assume the summon is Leia because you're kind of...
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Because we've kind of been talking about helping Leia and stuff, though I don't know how long in the past she was kind of doing all those things with her. So I don't know. Yeah, I actually did consider Razora as the summon as well, but I feel like they wouldn't do that. So I don't know. I love this snow. This is very cozy. It's like very ominous, but it's very cozy. Hi, Black Mamba. Hi, Leia.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How?
Holy crap, she's beautiful.
This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me?
Dude, I want to cosplay her. She has red hair. And I feel like I have a similar-ish face shape to her. Yeah, submit a new cosplay. Yeah, go submit her. I want to cosplay her. Petey, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Petey. Holy crap, dude. She would be such a fun to cosplay. About finding you. We just followed the clues, man. That is true, Shark. I can do that. This is what the chat was saying in Aggie's chat. What? That she looks like me or that she's pretty? Okay. I don't think she looks like me, to be clear. We just both have red hair.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
Shouldn't you not trust us? I'm not sure why I would say this. I must have missed something.
Fine.
Okay.
I concede you are not my enemy.
Okay, that was
If
easy.
you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here.
Yeah, my face shape is like circular, like a little circular, and she has that sort of face shape. You know who doesn't? Laxacia. Someone said she looks like Lax. I don't think so. I think Lax has a more elongated, like a more rectangular face, or like an oval face, if I remember correctly. Maybe I don't. But thanks, guys. I'm honored you guys say I look like this girl. Petey, thanks for gifting again. And Sudoku, thanks for the Prime sub.
The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino.
I know where he
We have a
is.
history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand.
So does Leia know about the Romeo thing exactly? Surely, right?
Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet.
Yes, she read it. Okay,
I think
gotcha.
he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get my
yeah,
hand.
so
And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
Yeah, so I assumed that the quest summon will be Leia for Arlecchino. It kind of feels like that's gonna actually be true.
We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key.
Just break the door down at this point.
You and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
Oh, I have the key.
The key?
I don't remember where I got that.
How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago.
Oh, I found it from her thing.
This will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
She's a bad bitch, dude. She's so cool. You know what I've always wanted, and I want it even more now? I want flat eyebrows. And she has really flat eyebrows. My eyebrows are very, like, arched, and I don't love that. Oh, what the heck? You guys don't see this. Sorry. Look, his eyes are cut out. Gross. A defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in red ink. Ooh. Get to plucking. Okay. Thanks. Oh, you don't have to use her in the fight to have her be in the cutscene. So, like, having her in the fight, is it gonna do anything for me or no?
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Oh. Hi, Sid.
Come on, we need to follow her.
I feel like it's so goofy that, like, this whole situation is going on right now, and she's like, but how are we gonna get in without the key? Bro, like, Slam the door down. Burn the place on fire. Jump over the door. Like, I don't know. What do you mean, what are you gonna do without the key, bro? There's a serial killer with Romeo in there.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Oh my god, it's like a, an escort mission, but we're the annoying one this time. The DLC takes place before the base game. My weapon is not a lamppost. Oh, actually,
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
okay. Leah, hello. Why? Nice attacking there, girl. Yeah, Romeo's the boss you fight in the base game, but you don't fight him because he's a bad guy. You fight him because we're the bad guy. Of course I know about the running heavy. You have some skills spamming R1. The only reason why I really use this weapon is because of the running. I don't even really care about the actual weapon. It's really satisfying for traversal, yeah. King Andrew, thanks for the Prime sub earlier, by the way. Yeah, I hate the dogs. Increases damage of throwing objects. Interesting. That might be good for some certain scenarios.
Why have you stopped? Keep moving. Are you ready?
What do you mean?
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
Sorry. When will I play Night Rain? Tomorrow? Sorry, I know my Night Rain journey ended kind of abruptly, but I didn't choose to have this game Shadow drop on Friday, okay? And she is the guy who's protecting me. Leah, you're way cooler than me. I think someone said this in the chat earlier, but I've never heard Leia in a game like this. Leia is a very...
Quickly.
I've only heard it in, like, as a Serbian name. I guess this is like Italian, so it's kind of similar.
The way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Oh yeah? Hi, Rich Gaming. Welcome.
Another one down. Keep going.
Why do I have like no stamina? For the dogs? Yeah, that is true. I actually know 2 dogs named Leia.
I will light the way.
I actually know 1 girl named Leia too, though.
Don't you dare die on me!
What you don't die on me! What are you talking about? Oh. Holy crap, these guys are tanky. Imagine if this is canon and now it's just like over. Oh shit, I was heavy? Is that why I never had stamina? Okay, sure. Yeah, well, I want this one anyway. It's fine.
Focus. It's starting.
Okay. Dude, these claws are so fun. I love them.
Here we go.
Also, that healing amulet is so trash. Which is fine. Every Souls healing amulet is trash. Leia!
Here we go.
No, I haven't done any boss rematches here, but I did check them out during the event. And yeah, level 4 and level 5 are way harder than 3.
It's this way. Quickly.
Sorry. What was the most exciting reveal at Summer Game Fest? Well, of course it was Liza P.
Good. Let's go.
Well, Jackie, this one's fine. This one's actually one of the better escort missions. I'm the problem in this one. Holy crap, girl. She's way better than me. Holy crap. Damn, girl. Leah's definitely the main character, yeah. Guys, stop saying she looks like me. You're inflating my ego. I don't think a cosplay for her would be very hard, honestly. Her outfit isn't that crazy. Yeah, her eyebrows are way flatter. The way she runs ahead and then waits for me, bro. You don't have to run ahead. Like, whoa, girl. Be gone.
Some legendary stalker.
Honestly, Leia, you're the coolest escort mission I've ever had, so... Holy girl!
Are you hurt?
No! Yes, actually, I'm actually really hurt. I'm bad at this. Yeah, the claws are a DLC weapon, yeah. This is like a really epic way to get up to the boss. It's pretty cool. It would be really bad if she was bad, but she's not, so it's fine. Leia, the dogs are my worst enemy!
there before by some chance?
P, just tell her the situation. Like, why aren't we telling her?
Nothing will stop us. This is the end. Die!
Damn, girl. Like, just do that on the locked door. Just every enemy from the DLC is just here. LPKG, thanks for the 13-month sub. No, you can't separate the claws, no. Sorry, Leia, I'm kind of trash. I'm actually so sorry, girl.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
Uh-oh, I can imagine this bridge might be kind of hard. I can't wait for this part on the dance pad because I'm just gonna make her do all the work. Whoa! Girl. She is way cooler than me. What the hell, Leia? Girl, she doesn't even need help saving Romeo. Like,
some legendary stalker I am. Useless title.
why? Okay. Is she supposed to say that? Like, at that point, she does the coolest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. And then she's like, ugh, what a useless title. What the hell, man? No, I'm actually just there for moral support. Girl.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must.
Let's go, let's go.
Down this snow. We must hurry.
He is my random Nightwing teammates. Holy crap. Dude, this is epic, man. I love this.
Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this.
Yeah, the Monad Charity House. Oh, no, never mind. That's not somewhere we've been in the DLC. I love the snow footprints, man. I love it. The sponsor we're gonna do at 8 or 9 my time. Oh my god, this is so epic.
Yeah, I have the key.
Cause I just gave it to you, bro. What do you mean you have the key?
We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain. I'm sorry.
Oh, don't die, please. You're so cool.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Oh my god, I'm really nervous, dude. Also, I rate this 10 out of 10, by the way. Someone who just asked.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh my god, no. It's so grotesque, man.
Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo, you never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Master Leia, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo taking care of matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I'll bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. God.
Get up. I need to get up. I must find him. Romeo. Get up. No. Romeo. Romeo. Get up. I need to get up. Get up.
Ah. No, Glenn, that's not funny. Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm not surprised. I knew this was coming. It's just like nasty, man. Like, it's horrible. I'm a little bit confused about the situation, though. Like, am I misunderstanding this? Or like, why are his legs and feet so big? It doesn't really look like his legs and feet were altered. He looks like a giant. Oh, it's a statue? Oh. His arms are just hanging from a statue. Okay, well, I figured, because that's way too big to just be Romeo. Okay, well, that's horrible. I don't even want to keep going, like, it's so gross. I don't even want to see Arlecchino, man. What? I have to save who? I have to save the guy whose arms are hanging right there?
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Okay, so I definitely could have just come up here and understood the situation a little better, huh? Yeah, why would Jiminy say that? To see your apprentice mutilated. Oh my god, it must be so hard. Bro, don't even say that, Jiminy. Oh god. Seb, this reminds me of the Passager book. I can't. That's all I can think about when I see this. I bet she's really sad. I don't know what you expect Jiminy to say. Maybe nothing? Hey, maybe nothing, Shark? Dude, it's so much more gruesome, like times a billion. No, Spongvov, I interacted with him and I don't know if there was more you're supposed to do with him. I don't know. I kind of felt like no. Why do I look at every dead body? Maybe one will be someone I recognize. Bro, if Romeo, like, is Romeo gonna be alive and we're just gonna have to see him without arms? Like, I don't want to see that. Please, they wouldn't do that. So the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete. And although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs, because it was so thoroughly destroyed. Even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio. I feel depressed. Yeah, I know I could kill them, but I'm kind of like curious that they're not attacking me because usually they'll all attack me, I feel like. Okay, P, you didn't have to go that far. A petition to the order, to the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer. A heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I have heard it said that if you gaze too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it's too late, you must take action, sanction him. Guys. You just figured out Arlecchino is the same guy from the phone? You guys know, for those of you who don't know, you can you can actually meet Arlecchino in the base game if you haven't done that. It's pretty crazy, yeah. god, PD, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Thank you, PD. Good night, bye, PD. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the subs. No, this is not New Game Plus. Glenn, I feel very depressed. Thank you for asking. I just have really, really nasty, like, I can't do, like, torture. That's just, like, the worst thing for me. I can't do that. And you guys have to bring it into the game. Favorite weapon? The claws, for sure. Yeah, torture just makes me depressed. Sharing the warmth of giving and ending an evening of philanthropy. Sorry, I can't read. Torture expert here. This one's rough. Like, this might sound silly, but I just read a French book. Sorry, not to spoil things. I won't say the name of it, I guess. But I just read a French book where they also stretched someone's arms until they ripped off, I think. And it just, it makes me feel so bad. You are all invited to the evening of philanthropy being held at the Monad Charity House. You already know the book. Well, maybe I read 2 French books. Why am I laughing? Do I look like I'm laughing? May your future days be naught but happiness. Okay, if I laughed, I actually laugh in bad situations. And I'm not the only ones who do that. I know, okay? Hair looks awesome, thank you. I just laughed. Okay, I laugh in bad situations. Nervous laughter, yeah. Like, sometimes someone will tell me bad news and I'll literally just laugh because it's like, I don't know. It's like a problem, I don't know. It's not funny. It's obviously not funny. I just have problems. Hi, Smingy. Isn't that just odd? Okay. Glenn, did you see my tweet about the song, by the way? I want to know if Glenn agrees with me. Yeah, go look. It's my almost most recent tweet. My family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming-of-age party. Leia, Carlo, Romeo. Is Leia the sister? I thought they were just apprentice to her. Have we seen Carlo before? Is this the first time we're seeing Carlo? Oh, so it's not actually family, but it's like basically family. Sophia? That Sophia? This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for food shipments. What could he want?
Wait, this?
Oh.
This must be Sophia's room.
Sophia.
So, she was here when all this happened.
Sophia. Is P body not Carlo's? I don't think so. I don't think we've... I think that Nameless Puppet... Well, my theory was Nameless Puppet was Carlo, but I think that maybe Nameless Puppet is just like the puppet that was supposed to be Carlo. So we've never actually seen Carlo's body. No, but I don't think that's confirmed. I don't think it's confirmed. I think some people think it's his body and some people think it's like the prototype puppet before P. Oh, the portrait with the nose. True, true, true. Yeah, P is supposed to look like Carlo, yeah. Glenn, yeah, I would like Glenn to confirm or deny that as well. We'll wait till he comes back from my tweet. Another letter from an old friend, in brackets, undelivered. I know you're angry about what you've read. I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. This is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant, an ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare you try to outdo me? Yeah, sure you don't, Glenn. Also, Glenn, we have a question about Nameless Puppet. Would you know to answer if that's Carlos's body? Or if it's like a prototype puppet that was supposed to be like Carlos's body P? Because I thought it wasn't confirmed. Yeah, but I originally thought it was Carlo, yeah. But yeah, see, like what Nicholas is saying, the other suggestion is that it's, the ergo efficiency was not just unremarkable, it was destructive, thus the Nameless Puppet was not chosen for the boy's body and sealed away. Yeah, that sounds about right. Why should P exist? I think what I'm understanding is that, like, the Nameless Puppet was made to, like, contain Carlos's soul and heart, and then it like didn't work out for some reason, and then he made a new puppet, which is P, and actually used P for that. Okay, Glenn says we should wait till we finish this game. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, P is currently the heart and soul puppet, but Nameless Puppet was supposed to be that first, I thought. Whatever, we'll wait. I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine. And my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I am no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet, no matter how hard I tried to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So now I'm an empty man again. Antonia, period. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. And yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world without ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia, your friend Giuseppe. I kind of have to go to the bathroom, and I'm worried that we're about to enter a long cutscene, so I might just go right now. I guess there's probably going to be another Stargazer first. Why did the audio just stop? The music just stopped. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we get into any deep things here. I'll be back in a second, chat. 1 second. I might play an ad. Okay.
If Geppetto has 1,000,000 haters, then I am one of them. If Geppetto has 10 haters, then I am one of them. If Geppetto has only 1 hater, then that is me. If Geppetto has no haters, then that means I am no longer on Earth. If the world is with Geppetto, then I am against the world.
I'm back. Why did Leia not come with me still? If I go back, is she gonna be like dead? Why am I the liar streamer? No, I don't know why. Cobber, thank you for the Prime sub. If I have the Madman's Journal, it confirms Nameless Puppet is mostly Carlo's body. I don't do OnlyFans! Go away! Okay, so Leia's not even there anymore. Dude, I actually hate this room. Seeing this room makes me nauseous. Like, this is actually vile. Horrible, 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 horrible. No, I'm not making fake OnlyFans, dude. Oh yeah, shortcut, I forgot, true. Yeah, you missed some stuff. No, I don't think anyone needs to be banned. No, we're not at the final boss yet. We just are in here right now still. Where's the shortcut? Upstairs? I didn't ask Glenn. Well, I was asking Glenn about something else. Oh, is this? Damn! Holy crap! Man, like, I don't know what I'm expecting to see with Romeo. Like, I'm expecting him to be dead. I feel like dead would be better than, like, alive and mutilated. And we obviously know that, like, he comes back in robot form. I hope we get to learn a little more about that, because we don't really know that, right? Or maybe it's not him, like, I don't know. Yeah, the VODs are available on YouTube, but not on my main channel. It's on the VOD channel here. There. They're all gonna be on there. Thanks, Seb. Dying Light's gonna happen in like an hour or two. Oh. I would say the timeline is like, seems like it's like 5 to 10 years before the main game. Uh-oh. What creamer do I put? I just put a little bit of milk, that's it. Thanks to you, you were faster. My job is on the line. That's okay. I like the short hair, P. How'd I make my hair look so good on the beach? On the IG post? I mean, that's just my natural hair. From the ocean. Water. Like salt water. I don't think this guy is okay. Holy crap, that's so good. Restores HP on fatal attack? That sounds sick. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, the claws are a DLC weapon, yeah. No, red is not my natural color. I joke a lot that it is, but I'm starting to believe that people actually believe me. So, no, it's not. Dude, I've been seeing ads about Haunted Chocolatier. Not ads, but like interviews with Concerned Ape. I cannot wait. For me, Stardew Valley is the kind of game where like I will just spend all my time playing that. I have so many hours in Stardew Valley across multiple different platforms. It doesn't matter if it's 3 years away, dude. I cannot wait. I am so excited for it. You're playing Stardew right now? Hi, Quick. Yeah, no, Stardew is such an amazing game. And Haunted Chocolatier is kind of like more of the same, and I cannot wait, dude. Yeah, a lot of people think my hair is natural, yeah. No, no human has this color naturally. Your hair is this red? I don't think that's possible, dude. Right, except for Leia, that is true. Stardew has unironically helped me with sad. What is sad? Like sadness, emotions? I do not believe your hair is this red. I've never seen a human being have red hair like this. I've seen human beings have like ginger hair and then they dye it red, or that's kind of it. Seasonal affective disorder. Ah, true, true, true. Yeah, I have no-life Stardew Valley so many times. Wait, Parky, you're bald under there? Is that what I said? Someone must have it? No, someone... Why? It's obviously not a natural color. I mean, yeah, maybe someone has it, I guess. I said it's not my natural color, so I must not have any. Yeah, that's actually true. Purification for the great truth. We'll purify these heresies for the great truth. For leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. If you dye your hair a color like this, it shouldn't really damage it. It's worse if you have to dye it, or sorry, bleach it. I would say he is focusing on the new game. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Grey One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by Sir Pistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend, purify Rose Estate in the cathedral with divine elixir. Yeah, losing hair from bleaching is unfortunately common. Okay, so this is probably progress. And this is probably just a fight. But there's an M up here, which seems like this is progress. Yeah, they brought him back! I love it! Yeah, it's the first tough enemy in the game. That's so cute that they brought him back. It's a nice little full circle situation. I cannot believe I found my way back first try. That's crazy. Aggie skipped your name in the credits? That is freaking rude. I would never do something like that. What is your category, Glenn? Yeah, Jess, there are claws in this. I love it. I don't know if they have any more. But just these ones are insane. I love them. Come on, there's no health. Accusation against Simon, Sir Valentinus. With the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write to you now not as Luca's senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. So it's with that same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. You're right under the Neowiz logo. Okay, I'll make sure to look at it specifically. Hi, Zav. An assembly must be called regarding all this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convicting them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He is making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please call an assembly. I'll prove everything. Senior Counselor Luca. Did they update how blocking works for perfect blocking? You mean parrying? No. Why do I block instead of dodge? Well, because then you can stagger. And then get more damage. What did I just get? Did anyone see what I just got? Oh, a quartz. Yeah, true. It is more fun to parry. It looks like, it's better to learn the fight, in my opinion. Yeah, it looks like I hold block, but when you parry combos, it just looks like that. The music is back. I can't believe Arlecchino is back and he's insane. Letter to Valentinus. A letter folded with great care. It is written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the monad path proved to be painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of the sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow makes me wonder if you felt the same thing gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leia Florence. No, I obviously...
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Yeah, I don't think they're alive. Jiminy. Leia is Sophia's sister. They definitely look alike, I believe it. No, I knew that Arlecchino was crazy, but it's crazy that he's back in this DLC now. The statue was a statue of Leia's father. Okay. Yeah, the hairstyle is the same. They also have a similar face shape. When we were talking about face shapes, I was gonna bring up Sophia, but I was like, maybe I'm crazy. Geppetto left P with Leia, who is Sophia's sister, and became friends with Romeo. Okay. Yeah, the DLC is before the main game, yeah. Here we live, here we remain, we are eternal. So this is supposed to be Sophia and Leia, and then Valentinus and Mom. Antonia? No? Yes? I don't really remember Antonia's relation to them, but I know that Leia's been talking about her a lot. Rosa Isabel? The blue fairy and red-haired stalker. It's kind of cool. Oh, Antonia was a random caretaker. Okay. So we don't really know much about the mom. I won't skip the credits. I always sit through credits for first playthroughs. Great Master's letter of excommunication. To my young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you were unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin, handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far, I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster's on the move and he is headed your way. You who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice. To live and rot as a human or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act? Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands. This is my favorite stream. Thank you for all your hard work. Thank you for saying that. That's very nice, SpongeBob. I don't think there will be much here, but I'm curious to see if Sophia has anything to say.
The portrait hanging in Japan. I sense something strange.
They do have the same hairdo,
Something
though.
like the changes you're going. Go to Geppetto's, whatever choice you make.
Hi, Black Donnie. Bow, 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 bow. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous to see Arlecchino. I really don't want to see Romeo mutilated. I really don't. More than we already have. This is giving Resident Evil. I mean, yeah, so at this point, I guess I don't actually know. I don't actually know what the final fight and summon is gonna be, but I'm gonna go ahead and assume the summon is Leia and the boss is Arlecchino, and I think what I'll do, like, because I actually really care about the story here, I think what I'll do is I'll just learn the Arlecchino fight, which is what I did. I did this for Vale as well in Elden Ring. I'll learn the Arlecchino fight, I'll almost kill him myself, and then I'll let myself die, and then I'll actually do the winning attempt with Leia. Assuming that's what it is. Maybe it's not that. Maybe it's Rosora. Maybe it's Romeo. That would be crazy. I guess we'll see. It's Consoradon 2.0. Yeah, we could always go back and do boss rematch, that's true. Promise Consort Door Guardian. I wonder if the devs of this game love Door Guardian, or if they hate it as much as we do. I mean, I don't think Razora will be the summon. I think it'll be Leia, but I feel like Razora will come back at some point in some way. She kind of sounded like she would. I haven't fought him since the patch. You guys patched Door Guardian? Or is that what you're talking about? They turbo nerfed him? What the hell? Glenn, you guys nerfed Door Guardian? After all this time? What was the tipping point that made you want to do that? That's crazy. After my dance pattern, you guys couldn't do it before? No, he wasn't really that hard, actually. It's an interesting choice that they did that. Like, he's kind of a nuisance, but it's not, like, that bad of a fight. I do think Shock is a bad status effect. I feel like the game could do without it. Oh, true, Zav. I did him pre-nerf. So true. Made the fight clearer. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I'd like to see that. That sounds cool. Bro, I love the ASMR. Simon's fight is worse. I think Simon's fight is worse too. I think Black Rabbit Brotherhood 2 is the worst of them all though. One shot put. Bro, what is this? Like, I made a Resident Evil joke. It actually is like Resident Evil. What the hell? It actually is this time. Honestly, I did not mind weapon durability until I did my dance pad run. The dance pad run made weapon durability really, really bad. But obviously the game is not intended to be done on a dance pad, so I can't really blame them for that one. Enhances pulse cell recharge? Hell yeah. So if you don't have that quartz upgrade, does it just not do that? Next update comes out with dance pad support. True. Dude, there's no point of raising amulet slots when you don't have capacity for it. And I truly believe that. I can't. Soul streamers be like, I can't believe they put something that is inconvenient when I'm standing on my head. Yeah, no, that's pretty accurate. No, but at the same time, okay, when I do a challenge run in a game, and then I really have to learn like a boss moveset, it's a valid complaint. When I realize how bad the boss is. For example, Bloodborne. When I learned how truly bad Bloodborne bosses are, like, yeah, I handicapped myself a little bit. I didn't use all the items and stuff, yeah. But, like, I think you should be able to fight bosses without using all the items, and it should be good. I think a fight being bad on a dance pad is different. But I think, like, playing Bloodborne without resin and without beast pellets and it being still bad, like, that's not an excuse, sorry. Jericho, stop having bad takes. Yeah, Zav, I finished DF1 and I wanted to start DF2, but I started another book instead. I'm not like totally back to where I was before, but I'm definitely getting there. Oh. Oh. It's cool that these enemies and bosses use weapons that we have in the base game. Have some poise! A key obtained from within the rose garden. Of all the gardens in Krat, Lady Isabel's Rose. Yeah, this whole game I've been thinking about Rosa Isabella Street. Is that a part? Is that like these two names blended together or something, or is that just a weird coincidence? Anyway. I don't know anything about Lies of O. Real. The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may disappear when the overture ends. Okay. So, like, now what happens? So what happens once I beat these guys? Is it gonna put me back here? After? Or is the file just done? You can't access the file again. Yes, okay, so I can go kill the boss and then do all that stuff afterwards. Right? Is that correct? No, that's not correct. Because I don't really want to go. I kind of want to just do this right now. When you beat the DLC, you can travel, but as far... Okay, so yeah, quests will be gone, but I just mean like save. I mean like saves and stuff. Like it's not just going to be a save. Okay, well, I don't even think we have any quest lines left. I have to find a hidden boss in the cave. I assume we could do that after. Okay, you guys feel free to tell me. Am I missing anything? Am I missing any quest lines? I think no. We've done the beer. We've done Rizora. We've obviously done Leia. We've killed Lumakio. I gave the cat the collar, yes. Did she do the seed? I put the seed in the vase outside. What about the Black Rabbit Brotherhood doors? Is that gonna be there? Because I still have like 2. Oh my god, the song always playing here is actually ruining my immersion. We've done the Painter's quest.
Well met, Master Storm.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel, nocturne je t'attends, seul dans le
Any enemy of the alchemy?
Well, shouldn't we tell him what's going on right now? There's nothing else to show Alidoro. I fricked one quest? Which one? Did I do the teapot? You mean that I sell it to the merchant? Yes. I did do the fisherman, yes. Which dark secrets? I did the puppet in the cave. And I did... I'm just gonna ask if I can just move my sponsor to way later. Whenever I'm done everything. Kaczynski, thanks for the 10-month sub. I did not tell the paintress the truth. I lied and then she died. I did the dance in the carnival, yes. Did I do the lighthouse fat man quest? No. How about the bear? No. I don't know anything about the bear. I didn't lie. Yeah, I did. I told her there's something beautiful on the painting. Yeah, she gave me a painting and I placed it right here. I don't have the 2 dragon sword. One more cipher? Where do I get it from? No, it looks like I did miss something, yeah.
Any enemy of the Alch.
Wait, this is weird.
How interesting. I don't know how you got your hands on that mask, but I hope you aren't trying to impersonate me. I would hate for my trust in you to be broken.
Yeah. I feel like your trust should already be broken. It's a little weird. I've done everything that goes away. Okay. There's a cipher just before the fisherman. What do you mean by cipher? You mean the little discs or what? And what bear? What bear is the thing? I ran past the big guy. He's guarding the cipher. Oh, the cryptic vessel. Are you sure? Does that go away? I guess that goes away if Alidoro goes away. Just before the fisherman. Is that right here? Yeah, let me go do it. Is the bear a joke? Is the bear like a Baldur's Gate 3 reference or something? Frayed, thanks for the 2-month sub. Did I do the bear? Like... No, I did not do the bear. Bear is useless. I don't care. I want to do it. No, I don't have the dragon sword. Have I pet the cat enough? What does that mean, enough? I think I have, yes. I need the giant amulet from the merchant. Why? Is there... I don't know. I think they're trolling. You can get what you missed. No, it sounds like you can't. Like, it sounds like specifically you can't. I need it for the last cipher. Are you guys sure I haven't gotten this? Hi, Brooks. My day is good. How's your day? Did I kill the whale eating fish? I don't know. I killed a big enemy there, if that's the question. Why? What is that for? I mean, I can always just do this in another playthrough. It's a boss? Well, no, it sounds like I'm looking for something that I need to give to Alidoro right now. That sounds like the only thing I really have left that'll go away. If that's true, I don't really know. Oh my god, these fish are so annoying. Oh no! Just kill each other, not me! Yeah, oh, the only two secrets that I've done is the crocodile and the miner puppet. But it sounds like I've missed one over here somewhere. Are we talking about this guy? Because I killed this guy. No, it was another guy. Oh, the safes. That's true. That's true. I'm going the wrong way. Then where do you go? I'm not gonna lie. You guys aren't that good at giving descriptions. Like, should I just look it up? Maybe. Have I even been here? I think yeah, right? No, I've not been in here, actually. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Kra, retrieve what ergo is left inside that puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains.
Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found. And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. red-headed maniacs to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the Little Sharper now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. Only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one.
Nice.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Yep, Jiminy, here's hoping. Surely he's not. Okay, that's a little weird that still comes up in that case. You can enter a room in the ship from the front end by dropping down an open door. Okay, yeah, so where is the thing I'm looking for? What are you guys saying? The sounds or cinema? Ew. Right next to the log you jump off to get to Lumakyo. Here? Here? It's way back? Like I the second one here? Are you sure? How long is the DLC? It is about 16 hours, just a bit more. Hi Dwayne, welcome back. I don't know what you're looking for. I'm looking for the cipher that I'm gonna give to, no, I'm just gonna look this up, man. Is it too early for things to be here? Is this Park and Harbor the famous Liza P streamer? Oh yes, it is. Welcome in. Archon Fleet Shipwrecks. This one. A guy. I feel like it's the enemy, it's the enemy right before this. Is that what it is? Yeah, I feel like it's this. I do remember running past this. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's fine. So we actually have to run all the way? That's insane. Okay. I got lost in this cave for like an hour. So, I'm happy to be back here. Yeah, I don't even remember if this is going backwards. Yeah, this is going backwards, yeah. Hi Nins. Hi Vag. Okay. Do I have a rating? 10 out of 10. Oh, it's right here? Fuck! Guys, leave me alone! Oh, the fish are so annoying! Yeah, fish are annoying with dogs too. You're gonna watch the Stanley Cup. Oh, what the hell? That's happening. Have fun. So yeah, my sponsor is supposed to start at 9. It's currently 8:10. So we're obviously not gonna beat the final boss before then. So we'll just do the sponsor and then play again after. The sponsor is 1 hour though, so it won't take that long. All the screaming in Discord. You can do whatever you want when I start the sponsor, but it's not very nice to say that. Yeah, this is the last thing I have to do before the final boss. So yeah, I'll see it at least. I'll have probably a few tries on it. Maybe I first try him. Surely. No, I'll summon for the final boss later. Like, I'm gonna summon for the sake of the story, but I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna summon to, like, beat him for the first time. But I'll learn the fight myself, and then I will, summon after that. Okay, listen, recency bias is extremely valid when it comes to new bosses. Like, remember when Elden Ring DLC came out? And everyone was saying that Relana is harder than Millennia? Are you crazy? That was the most insane takes I've ever heard in my life. Of course it's not harder than Millennia. No, that was crazy. I cannot believe people were saying that. Yeah, I did too, Ziz. It took me 24 hours. Cause I was at level 80 something when I fought her, and I had a bunch of chatters come in and say, like, it's gonna be impossible for me to beat her at level whatever I was before. And I was like, well, you know what I have to do now? I have to just beat her at the current level. Or I had, like, one of my friends were like, she's literally impossible unless you're at least level 100. And I was like, yeah, maybe if you're bad. And obviously I'm not bad, so I had to do it. Alright, here we go. Finally. Nice. Yeah, it was very satisfying, yeah. You spent 5 hours the first night fighting her? Well, I mean, still though, you know? All right, Alidoro.
Enemy of the alchemist. This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables.
Sorry, what are you saying? I'm distracted by the bangorous song in the background.
It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog.
For a second I read that as hunting Simon's dog, and I was like, damn, why would he do that? That's messed up.
I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
The song is so good, but I cannot focus on anything when that's playing. Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as his standing warning to the target and all traitors. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that Lighthouse Keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. Okay, so it's telling me to wear the amulet and sit here. Someone said that I don't have to wear the heavy amulet, that I can just be heavy. Is that true? I will do that. Yeah, it looks like you're just trying to like fall through a hole that you have to be heavy for or something. Oh, it's just sensitive to weight. Oh.
Suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Okay. I don't know why. That's so goofy to me. Did I spoil my sponsor? What do you mean by that? Lighthouse Keeper's Journal. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure grove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Get me out of here. Damn, dude. The VODs are already being uploaded. Yeah, the first one was posted today. And we will be making a YouTube video on this after. So I have a Claire video coming out tomorrow. My next video will be Night Rain, and then my next one will be this playthrough. Hi, Ledden.
Any enemy of the alchemists as a friend. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule
Cute!
tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing. Without you, the more problems remain, of course. For all intents
How long
and
do I think is left? I
purposes,
think there's
I know
one
that what I'm
boss, and
doing
that's it.
is
I don't
something
know.
that must be done. But I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great.
Bro,
And I am one
Alidoro
man.
loves to yap.
Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible
Oh shit.
truths
Yeah.
You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if
That's
they've
why he
already
kept yapping. I didn't real. I thought the
Your
conversation was
words
about to
bring great
end.
comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
We got a new song. No, yeah, I was asking about him yapping because I didn't think that, that conversation was still going on. I thought he was just saying the same thing over and over to say bye. That's okay, A6. I hope you feel better, dude. Nothing's wrong here, though, just so you know. Shouldn't you lie there? Didn't I lie there? Did I misunderstand the question? Yeah, I did lie, yeah. I told him everything is good in the future. Women always lie, ain't that the truth?
Just keep the flame alive inside of you, and there's no need for tears. Look into yourself, don't cry no more. If you're here, we're not scared anymore. I know that we will be the last survivors.
Yeah, I like this song. Now let's try now. Ooh, I like it! Cutie! Oh my god, I love it! I'm finishing the game in this. Yowie Jesus, thanks for the Prime sub. I'm stalling to not have to see Romeo. I'm scared. I am. Oh my god, I said that at such a funny timing with the song. Alright, we have 40 minutes until the sponsored segment. Let's see what we can get done. I really hope I don't see Romeo in pieces right now.
Where's the legend I faced before?
Shut up, you filthy bloody puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice?
He's terrifying, dude.
And who might you be?
Wait, like...
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Lawrence Smoothhead, takes the stage one more time.
Tear off your damn head and rip out your egg! That is, if you're
Time to exit my stage.
Okay, first of all, is Leia gonna be there every single time? That was my question. Is she gonna be there every time? Because... Okay, so I just don't have to do it now. I'll just do it later. Okay. Okay, he's so freaky, bro. He's so scary. I'm gonna have nightmares about him tonight.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
There's definitely two phases to this fight. This is way too easy.
Time to exit my stage.
No, there's definitely two phases to that. Oh god, this is so crazy. Yeah, that was the second attempt.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
It doesn't look like I can break his weapons. Well, no, it does. It does. Never mind.
Time to exit my stage.
Holy crap, he's crazy. Quite a short DLC. I mean, 16 to 20 hour DLC. I would say that's actually really good. I would say that's average to big for like a regular game. Guys, when I say too easy, I don't mean I can one-shot baby food easy. I mean, the chat has been saying this is the hardest final fight they've ever had in a video game. And the fact that I got him set halfway on attempt 2, it kind of doesn't really represent that.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
He's so creepy.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
Okay. No, he's so terrifying. Yeah, I'll summon Leah in later. I do want to do her on the final attempt. But I want to learn the fight first.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Are these the same combos as the last attempt? Why is it like different in my head? Okay. Also, for anyone who says we got spoiled by the Elden Ring DLC, like, come on. That's an open world game. That's like a 100+ hour game. Maybe not. Depends on how much you play it. I don't think you can really compare it. I think it's more comparable to Dark Souls DLCs.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Certified psychopath, dude. Holy crap.
Whoa! Your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
I did it! I won! Guys, game is over, right? Ew, he's so nasty.
Exactly what I've been waiting for. This.
Bite the hedgehog?
You'll offer me something greater. Won't you?
Oh my god, that's horrible.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that has the human soul.
Okay, it's like lax. Ah! What the hell? Oh my god! Okay. It is like lax. It is giving lax. Yeah. That's pretty crazy, man. Holy crap. No, that cutscene is terrifying. Oh my god, man. I wish I had more defense.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Why do I never have stamina? I'm parrying, aren't I?
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Okay, well now my weapon is just dead. Okay, then just kill me.
Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
That's good. Weapons can perma break, yeah. Oh god. Once I get closer to winning, I could equip like an auto full repair thing. But I'm not gonna waste that now. I don't really need that yet.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice
Ew!
next?
That's a new line. I haven't heard that one yet. Ew.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
Ew, he's so creepy, dude. I don't like him.
talk.
Ah! That reminds me of Romeo.
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
Ew! Gross! Oh god.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Ouch. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
Yeah, the claws are kind of bad for real. No, they're not great here. I just don't know if the durability will make that big of a difference, because the durability comes from parrying. So like, I don't know if any other weapon will change that at all. Yeah, I'm gonna try the Gunblade, which is not maxed out, but it's close. I'm curious if the durability will change.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I think the durability is like about the same.
Why risked your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Is this gonna heal me? Did I take off that amulet?
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Woo!
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Time to exit my stage.
Okay. Okay, so you can parry a lot though, which is good. I got this. I got this! Is there a game that lives up to Sekiro's parry mechanics? You're looking at it. Oh no, this is not. I don't know what Gunblade is.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Oh, my stamina.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
It doesn't heal me enough to rationalize that amulet. That's pretty bad. I wonder if the weapon breaking affects phase 2. Did I mean to press that? I'm gonna press this.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that knows the human soul. Let's keep going. Time to exit my stage.
He's really cool, man. He's very cool. Holy crap, I can outrun it. Why would I outrun it when I can parry it?
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I didn't know I could do that. Oh, I can.
This is exactly what... Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that knows the human soul. Let's keep going. Time to exit my
No! I can do it. I can do it, bro. I'm so close to parrying the whole combo. I can do it. Okay, so this is obviously gonna take me a while. Yeah, my sponsor, I said I might start a little bit after 9. I think it'll kind of take me a little longer, obviously. So we'll just go a little bit longer and then we'll do the sponsor and then we'll come back after. It's not strict.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I don't know what this is when he does that. Or affirming.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
I don't know if we can follow that up. Oh god. It's pretty crazy. I don't understand why I'm losing so much stamina. Like, I know I'm not hitting every single parry, but I feel like the combos that I do parry, I still lose stamina. Wait, have I been heavy that whole time? No, I wasn't. Right? Wait, was I heavy? Have I been heavy that whole time? Oh my god, I was heavy the whole time? Yeah, maybe that'll explain the problem. Holy crap. Yeah, maybe that's why I never have stamina. Okay, let's try this. Okay, I'm just gonna give this a few more attempts, and then for those who are here right now, I have a 1-hour sponsor for Dying Light, and then after the sponsor, we'll come back and finish this for the rest of the stream.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
No, I thought stamina doesn't go down on a successful parry. Maybe I'm wrong.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
No, I'm not heavy. I'm slightly heavy.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Holy crap. Okay, I have to learn the parries of this. I don't like that we're against the wall, but it's very lax for me to do that.
I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only universe, the human. Come on, let's keep going. To exit my stage.
Oh my god. Okay, first of all, it's a little awkward that Leah is just there. Second of all, I don't like that we're against the wall. I don't really know how to fix that problem. I feel like it just pushes me back infinite. No, standing in the middle doesn't matter. It's like Lax. If you do the same thing for Lax, she just pushes you back and back. So you can't really do that. And this guy just has more moves.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Joel, thanks for 10 gifted subs. Appreciate that.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Whoa!
Holy crap, dude. Okay, one more run and then we're doing the sponsor. I don't know. I kind of feel like I prefer the claws. Let's try again. Yeah, we'll do the sponsor segment in one more. I am not using the perfect parry grindstone. Do not even suggest that. I'm not doing it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I will learn. I love learning parry timings in this game.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I like the claws so much more, and I feel like the durability is the same.
Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Yeah, already way better. It's just so much faster.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Fuck! I keep forgetting that he can chain. Like, I don't mind getting the aggro, the red heal aggro situation. But I keep forgetting that he can chain them. Okay, let's do the sponsor. Strong Betty Girl, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Okay, guys, so what we're going to do, I have a 1 hour sponsor, and then we're going to come back and finish this tonight, okay? Okay. I did already make a thingy for it here. Okay. We're not playing Dying Light. We're watching the announcement for Dying Light. Yeah, I know it's an impa heal when you impa read when you heal. I know that. However, I don't mind. I think it's fine. It's just it still chains. Okay, let me just change my title. Okay. So yeah, we'll be doing this for an hour, and we're reacting to the extended gameplay trailer. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Okay, 1 second, chat. Wait, where did my chat go? There you guys are. Okay, BRB.
Katakana Coco emoji, Japanese service charge button emoji, Japanese monthly amount button emoji, Chinese for existence emoji, Chinese for finger emoji, Chinese for acquisition emoji, Chinese for division emoji, Chinese for nothingness emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for possibility emoji, Chinese for statement emoji, Chinese for unity emoji, Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji, Japanese congratulations button emoji, Japanese secret button emoji, flag, Japan. TikTok, hourglass emoji, TikTok, alarm clock emoji, Romeo's, person emoji, performing arts emoji, on the clock, 12 o'clock emoji, and you, index pointing at the viewer emoji, appear to be nothing but talk, microphone emoji, collision emoji, rocket emoji.
I was saying that I can't change my monitor that the game is on because then it breaks the stream. So we're just gonna have to watch this on this monitor over here, and it's a little weird that I'm gonna be like looking to the side, but it's fine. Okay, so first of all, thank you to Dying Light for sponsoring me yet again. I can't wait to see what this trailer is gonna look like. And yeah, this is a standalone entry. You don't have to watch DL1, or sorry, you don't have to play Dying Light 1 or 2. And you can just play this game. Don't we love that? Also, everything you're going to see today will be out August 22nd of this year. It's going to be on PC, PS5, Xbox, and it's going to be $60 for standard. I assume that's USD. Okay, let's watch.
Dying Light the Beast. A AAA open-world survival horror set in the beautiful valley of Castor Woods, decades after the zombie outbreak.
E&F is an old chemical factory south of the city. The Baron's men operate out of there.
Tell me I'm gonna find the Baron there.
No guarantees. But it's no coincidence they're active in the area.
Dying Light is a game of smart survival, so it's not always good to fight. When you see a large group of biters, it's better to use a decoy to distract them.
So true. So I actually have played a few Dying Lights for sponsors. They're honestly pretty fun.
We follow a lead to an abandoned factory used by the Baron to experiment on chimeras, his terrifying zombie mutations. Since chimeras are crucial
use
for Kyle's
decoy, write that
progression,
down.
he decides to investigate with the help of Olivia, a character he met during his escape from the Baron's lab.
One time I was sponsored by this game to watch like one of their announcements trailers or something.
The fast-moving virals still exhibit human traits. Don't be fooled. This makes them even more dangerous.
And they showed us how they make the sounds of everything, and it's pretty sick. That was a fun sponsor.
Damn, I need to hurry.
Time is a crucial element of the Dying Light gameplay, and the setting sun is a warning of the upcoming night, the scariest and most tense part of the experience.
Nice. Thanks, chat. That's good. Thank you, guys.
Abandoned buildings like this one can be dangerous, but they're also a good source of crafting parts and other loot.
Oh.
To survive, you need to constantly observe the environment. Search every nook and cranny for hidden stashes or abandoned weapons. These are the tracks that will lead us to the factory. Let's follow them.
Yeah, let's follow the tracks. Guys, I can't wait to see what's at the end of the tracks.
Kyle, it's getting dark. Careful around the night creeps and volatiles. They're hard to dodge in the woods. There should be a safe zone nearby on your route. You might want to use it.
So what do you guys think so far?
Dying Light is known for its thrilling night experience, and the Beast truly cranks it up.
The Beast, oh yeah. Hi,
But
Kino,
there's
it's
more to
going
the
well.
night than just the visuals. It offers a completely different gameplay experience. Now, we need to switch to a more careful, stealthy approach, while keeping an eye out for volatiles, our iconic apex predators, the kings of the night.
Guys, this is literally Sekiro. There's stealth in it. Hire them. Sekiro invented stealth.
The volatiles communicate between themselves, so if just one sees us, the chase starts. We can't allow this to happen.
Do you guys hear that? Do not allow that to happen. Do not let even one see you guys. This is important information.
In moments like this, we can use our survivor
You know, it's gonna
sense
be
to
in
locate
more
the
than a week.
volatiles
Yeah.
around us.
They can communicate. What happens when they see us? They'll tell their friends, and then they'll all come get us. It's badge. Is this multiplayer? The previous ones have been. My best P voice? You mean just nothing? It's a little spooky. This game is a little bit spooky. I wonder if it counts
Hiding
as
in
a
tall
horror
grass
game.
offers some protection, but it's not enough to trick the volatile senses. We'd better move.
Shit, the zombies believe it.
The safe zone is there, but the way is blocked by the volatiles. Let's distract them with firecrackers and make a run for it.
Yeah, smart thinking. Yeah, I did, Let's Go. I've played 3 or 4. Whoa, big boy! I like that when you hit them, it shows exactly where you hit them. It's nice details.
As you can hear, this fight has made Kyle quite agitated, which means quite soon he might just lose his temper and unleash the beast within. Now that the zombies are gone, let's make sure we secure this safe zone so we can sleep tonight. We need to hurry. The volatiles can still be heard outside.
It's $60 USD, I think. Oh my god, I want to see Kyle unleash the beast! Guys, let's all guess what kind of animal he's gonna be.
Something bad happened here. But these zombies don't look like a threat anymore. Let's check out the electric box. Of course, one fuse is blown.
Of course.
Let's look for a new one.
Classic horror game, man. Can we ever have just working fuse box, ever? Found him. Oh yeah. Whoa. It's so gory. Whoa. The beast! Is this the beast? Are we unleashed? I want to see what he looks like. I want to see a little third-person mode action.
This was just a glimpse of how brutal Kyle can get when he's in his beast mode. When he receives or deals damage and is in danger, he can tap into these powers given to him by years of experimentation.
It's pretty cool that when he slams the ground, it
That
hits
UV
them
light
all.
is on, so it will protect us from any zombie invasion during the night. Let's use the bed and start fresh in the morning.
Kyle smash.
Safe zones offer not only a bed to sleep in at night, but also a crafting table, which allows you to create or upgrade weapons.
I am the beats, Parley.
The dynamic weather system is not in Kyle's favor today.
No,
But it's a
the
good glimpse
dynamic
into a number
weather.
of graphical advancements we've made in Dying Light the Beast to make the world feel real. This is a game in which you can truly immerse yourself.
I do like this raid. This is very immersive. I wish I had this in real life right now. Your GF says my makeup is slay. You can't even see my makeup right now.
The Beast is a proper open world game, so it's full of dynamic emergent moments like this. Here, a group of raiders is pillaging some good loot. Let's see if they found something interesting.
Parry, oh yeah. That's pretty sick, actually. Damn, who's... What? Whoever is playing as Kyle right now is pretty sick at this game. Okay, I actually love this rain sound. They really did it. They unleashed the beast. Hi, Parm. Stillmatic, thank you for the 9-month sub.
Right now, we're entering the industrial part of the valley, one of the distinct and visually diverse
Oh, wait, I have
biomes
to
that
pin
we
this
have in the
message.
game, like the swamps or the national park.
Olivia, I'm at the factory. No sign of the Baron's men yet.
It's not a big place. You'll find them. Just find them before they find you.
No, I didn't finish the boss. We're doing this 1 hour sponsor. I'll be back on the boss in 45
A
minutes.
vehicle? A bunch of guys armed with rifles. There's definitely some operation going on here. We could go for a frontal assault, but let's try a different, quieter approach.
I bet the guys with
the
packages
guards are
and
here.
masked outfits
Main
and
entrance is a no-go. I'm
creepy
gonna have to
people
find
and
another way
guns
in.
are up to something. Romeo can wait, okay? It's not like it's TikTok. I have to say Romeo. It's not like that or anything.
Climb everything and go anywhere was always a motto of the series. In Dying Light the Beast, parkour is used not only for traversal, but also to solve environmental puzzles like this one.
I remember playing this, like, I didn't play the Beast, but like I said, for other sponsors, I've played this game multiple times, and it's actually pretty fun. Like, if you're into stuff like this with the zombies and everything, it's definitely a good game. Damn. Guys, do people do that in real life? Do people do that, like, wall running thing in real life? I've always wondered. He has your name, Kyle? Oh, you do it? Let's go lion pie party. Nice stealth.
1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 enemies.
You can only get 2 steps, yeah, unless you float. I prefer Xbox controllers only because it's easier to connect, but I usually prefer PS controllers.
In the game, you could solve this situation in any way you choose. But for this playthrough, let's play it safe.
Yeah, let's play it safe. Let's break his ankles. If there's one thing a beast does, it's play it safe. We're not in beast mode yet,
Good.
Carter.
They still haven't noticed us. But since some of them are using firearms, we need to get one for ourselves.
Yes. We gotta fight firearm with firearm.
In Dying Light the Beast, every resource is crucial, so we cannot let arrows go to waste. Okay, let's go in loud.
Let's go in, chat. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Kyle. Oh yeah.
Survivor's sense not only identifies the position of enemies, but also marks their type. This
Damn,
allows you
Kyle's
to
kind of
plan your assault
badass.
accordingly.
Kiratek, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Now we're going back to the Lop DLC in about 40 minutes.
Damn it.
Enemy in sight.
What? Why are we alone? Just Kyle? Like, we haven't met her comrades yet. Whoa. Is there another beast out there? I know what we have to do. I know what we have to do.
Seems we're not the only problem here. Something else is broken free. But first, we need to deal with the Baron's men.
Thanks, Ori.
I guess that's all of them. Time to find out what's going on here.
Did we miss one?
It's time to investigate. Let's see what happened here.
A large cage and a very big hole. It must be huge. It's the same gadget I saw earlier. The hell is it for? You! What the hell are you doing here?
Who are you?
Answer the question, asshole!
I can't. He will.
Start talking.
Okay. We're testing a new virus strain.
What new strain?
For the chimeras. You know, the freaks.
Tell me where it is.
It escaped. Ran towards the forest.
Fucking great.
But you can still find it.
How?
Wait. You can lure it.
With what?
A special gas.
Gas?
There's a storage room in the basement. Take a gas canister and put it in the dispenser. It will lure the chimera there.
So that's what those devices are for.
There's one in the junkyard near the forest. He's close enough to lure it from the woods. Fire it up, and the freaks will come to you.
Kyle, don't.
Please.
You don't have to kill him.
Don't kill me. I've told you everything, I swear.
I believe you. I need to find that gas.
I believe you. Nice,
Okay.
Kyle. That's good.
So now we've got a shotgun. But what's more important is that we've also learned that the Baron is indeed manipulating the DNA of special zombies.
We didn't kill him,
and
though.
uses
That's
some kind
nice.
of chemical gas to lure and control them. Let's find that gas then.
Locked. Gotta be another way in.
Just beast mode it open. I want to see what the beast looks like, not just from first-person perspective. No, I see that it's not beast mode yet, yeah.
Of course. Fucker didn't bother to mention they have infected here, too.
Yo, Packet, thanks for $20. Digging, watching, lying, dying, puppet, zombies tonight, rock on. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that, man. Hey, wait, is this our friend that we just... No. Yeah, I think the beast is just us, but stronger. I like when he slams the floor. I want to see it. Oh. I like the lack of music. It's very immersive.
A flamethrower.
Yeah.
A new addition to the Dying Light arsenal.
Oh, hell yeah! Punch him! Yeah. Holy crap. I think we got him, Kyle.
All right, got the gas canister. Olivia, there's an escaped chimera
No,
here.
Glenn, I have a
Might
1-hour
try to lure it in
sponsor.
with some kind of special gas. Turns out that's what those devices
Good
were
timing, right?
I wonder what kind of gas it is.
for. No clue. I just hope it works.
Kyle, please be careful.
I got this, lady. Don't even worry about it.
Vehicles are another new feature of Dying Light the Beast, so let's use the Baron's men's pickup truck.
This is actual gameplay, of course.
Even though it feels nice to smash through zombies like that, you have to remember that this is a survival game. The vehicle can't get damaged or destroyed, and you'll need to find fuel for it.
I thought he was gonna say, like, remember, you have to follow the law when you drive. You should not just run into people all the time. Whoa! 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 Patty, thanks for the 1 year sub. Welcome in. Guys, don't tell them I'm not playing. We're just driving in the water. Whoa! I like this little driving segment. It's so calming. Whoa! When you give your sibling the unplugged controller. Attract the gas, Kyle! Do it!
It looks like the testing ground the scientist was telling us about. Let's use the gas here.
Too quiet.
Might check this game at exclamation mark DLTV. Yeah, do it. No, the frame drops are my OBS. I just have too many things happening right now. Is it often?
This better work.
Are we gonna have another beast? Oh, damn!
Holy shit.
Is that gonna be
So
us?
that's the Chimera. Big, meaty, dangerous, and throwing stuff at us. But Kyle Crane also has some tricks up his sleeve.
Yeah, Kyle
We can
Crane.
use firearms, but of course ammunition is scarce, so our supply might not last the whole fight.
Beast mode it up. Beast first beast, Kyle!
Unfortunately, melee weapons don't work too well against a monster like this.
So what must we do? Say it, narrator. If melee doesn't work, if guns don't work, then what's gonna work? sick dodge.
Fighting with these biters allows Kyle to charge up his beast meter.
Yeah, the beast meter.
Now, he's ready to unleash it.
Yeah! Punch him! Punch him! Yeah! Punch that guy! I can't believe we're not even like physically different, like taller or like bigger. What the hell, Kyle? Wait, we're like really strong?
Hey, Olivia, the gas worked. That freak came here.
I thought we turned into like that
Did
thing.
you manage to kill it?
Yeah.
Well, thank God you're alive. But get your ass out of there, Kyle. God only knows what Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
One last thing and I'm on my way.
The Chimera is down, and we've got some intel about the Baron's operations.
Was that a good idea, Kyle? What the hell? What the
Castle
hell?
Woods still holds a lot of secrets.
Kyle, why?
We can't wait for you to discover all of them when Dying Light the Beast unleashes on August 22nd.
Do we turn into that thing? Kyle, what the heck, man? Well, guys, that was the extended 30-minute gameplay trailer. Now you might be wondering, what do we do next? Well, we have more. We have 30 more minutes of the sponsors, so we're gonna watch the rest of them. Oh, I'm gonna close this though, because it's making my computer lag. Time for the first preview. IGN first. Yeah, Kyle,
So much of
inject
Dying Light
that
is
shit.
informed by the series' melee-first design. Its impact can be seen in the damage system that causes its grotesque zombies to fall apart with every slash of your blade, as well as the weapon crafting, which turns household tools into hilariously impractical killing machines. And, of course, it influences the parkour movement,
Yeah, like a
which allows you to
sword.
keep well away from chewing teeth and clawing hands. So what happens when you add guns to this close quarters formula? And I don't mean one or two rusty pistols, but a whole armory stocked with shotguns, assault rifles, and plentiful ammo. That's a question posed by the next game in the series, Dying Light the Beast. The answer is not the obvious one. Far from transforming into a regular first-person shooter, guns have turned Techland's latest into something that feels closer to Crysis, or even, if you squint a bit, Dishonored. They're another layer of an increasingly varied toolset that ensures every encounter is a sandbox solved by your own rules.
That's pretty cool.
For this month's IGN First, I was able to play an hour-long mission from an early section of Dying Light the
Oh,
Beast.
this is a journalist?
This meant stepping into the combat boots of Kyle Crane, the returning protagonist from
Good
the
night,
original
Yummy
Dying
Patat.
Light. Held hostage and experimented on for 13 years by a shadowy figure known only as the Baron, I joined Kyle a few hours into his quest for revenge. Deep within the new, much more rural zone of Castor Woods, I infiltrate one of the Baron's factories. And, standing on the facility's roof, I realise my options are more varied than the last time I played Dying Light. Using Kyle's heightened survivor senses, a benefit of all those experiments he endured, I'm able to highlight the patrolling members of the Baron's militia. Some are marked in orange, while others are red, an indication of who is armed with melee weapons or guns respectively. It's a colour-coded threat level that helps me set up a plan of action. Yes, it's all very Batman Arkham. I start right in front of me with a blissfully unaware bowman.
This is a pretty good
silently,
journalist.
I perform a melee takedown using a shiv I've crafted.
I like
much
his,
faster than
his
choking him out, and then swipe the bow from his corpse. Bows were, of course, in Dying Light 2,
his
but
script
kept out
here.
of reach until the back half of the game. Their earlier introduction in the Beast promises a greater level of engagement options across the campaign, especially
Freddie, thanks for the
considering
21
their
month
ranged
sub.
stealth potential. Notching an arrow, I headshot the bowman's buddies, including a rifle-wielding sniper on the opposite roof. No one hears him slump to the floor, so I'm free to parkour across and add his gun to my collection. Once again, my engagement opportunities expand. No longer limited to firing single arrows and enduring long draw speeds, I can take out groups of charging melee enemies before they make it into striking range. Although everyone around me will know exactly what's going on. Might as well make a spectacle
It is the same footage though, isn't it? I wonder who
dive down to
recorded
the roof
it.
below, where a further 2 riflemen, a squad of brawlers, and, delightfully, a pile of explosive gas canisters await. The dive triggers a slow motion effect. It's hardly the slick bullet time of Max Payne and the old Fear games, feeling more as if you're suddenly travelling through sticky air rather than becoming John Wick.
So do you guys
but it
think the
nonetheless successfully
injection we
emphasises
got was
Kyle's
just
military
turning into that
background.
beast by rank?
With this expanded toolkit, Dying Light's encounters have graduated
Hi,
into a
cheese,
space
please.
similar to Crysis and Far Cry's sandboxes. Using Kyle's Survivor Sense allows you to methodically remove enemies with guns from the playing field before going toe-to-toe with less
Remove
dangerous
them.
foes. Flowing fluidly from stealth takedowns to silent headshots to shell-sputtering shootouts allowed me greater control over the space than I've come to expect from the typically messy melees
Oh, you did,
of
cheese,
Dying
please?
Light
You're a
2.
perfect
Combined with the parkour, which makes a
target
respectable stand-in
audience
for
for this.
teleportation, there's even a little of Dishonored strategy to be found here too, albeit less elegant in execution. My hope is that, beyond the boundaries of this demo, there are encounters that encourage a strong variety of approaches. I've reason to be hopeful. As I explore Castor Woods, I encounter a zombie wearing a battery pack that detonates on contact, sending arcing forks of electricity through the horde. Another wears an explosive canister on its back. Just one good shot will turn him and his buddies into barbecue. Talking of seared flesh, I later acquire a flamethrower. It's clear that there are plenty of toys to experiment with, and I hope that Techland is playful enough to use these elements to coax players into cleverly absurd solutions for clearing out the undead and deadly alike.
No, that is pretty fun actually.
It's worth noting that
I like
Techland has
that.
upped its game when it comes to stealth too. The bow, shivs, and tools like throwing knives are naturally all very good at silently dispatching human opponents, but there's now a method for quietly avoiding zombies too. Taking more than a few pages from the Walking Dead's book, you can now smear yourself in undead guts in order to
This
mask
guy
your human
is
scent, and then
game
casually
name
walk through
dropping
the
a
horde.
lot,
It's a
isn't
simple
he?
stealth tool, but one that's incredibly evocative of the fiction Dying Light revels in.
He's named like 4 games. Name dropped like 4 games. Used to be a big
But
zombie
Kyle
game
isn't
player when you were
special
a
because he
teen.
can use a gun or take a bath in a zombie's insides. Those aforementioned experiments have turned him into the titular beast. It's a similar backstory to that of Aidan Caldwell, the protagonist of Dying Light 2.
The
But where
titular
Aidan's infection
beast?
gave
Why
him
is
some
that kinda
zombie-like
funny?
superhuman abilities, Kyle has become something much closer to a leaping wrecking ball. Triggered at will after taking and dealing enough damage to fill a meter, Beast Mode allows you to tear regular enemies apart with gory animations akin to Doom's glory kills. A thunderous ground
Another
pound
game?
violently throws foes to the 7 winds. Using it indoors is effectively a screen wipe attack, sending zombies splattering into the walls and ceiling. All this came in handy against the demo's final boss, a towering chimera zombie known as a behemoth, which is capable of hurling engine blocks and concrete boulders across the arena. The behemoth has a number of easily recognized attack patterns, but the challenge is in its resilience, as well as the number of minions that shamble after you. With Beast Mode engaged, I was able to easily clear those mobs and inflict big damage spikes against the boss. But as much as going toe-to-toe with another beast is good fun, I'm actually more interested in the utility aspects of Kyle's mutations. Techland tells me that playtesters have used Beast Mode's extended leap ability to bypass entire parkour challenges, and so it's the unconventional use of these abilities that promise to join the likes of guns and camouflaging yourself with guts in ensuring that the beast feels like a meaningful upgrade over its predecessor.
Did you manage to kill it?
Yeah.
The scope of this demo was pretty limited. In fact, it was largely a playable version of the hands-off presentation I saw at Gamescom last year, and so
Talks
there is
like a
almost
Kyle.
certainly more to see in time. But being able to wander around this small slice of the world on my own time allowed me to enjoy some of the smaller details. The world feels like a substantial upgrade over Dying Light 2.
It's very pretty,
Not so
this
much in level
game.
design, although much of what I liked about the Old Town section of Villador returns, but in atmosphere. The new weather effects system is exceptional, with storms drenching the landscape in heavy rain and winds whipping trees, bushes and long grass
Heavy
into a
rain?
frenzy.
Name drop? Yes, the
And when
ad
the
is
sun
still
sets,
going.
the
It
light
has
really
not been an
does
hour
die.
yet.
It's nearly
Tubsies,
impossible to
almost.
see during the witching hour, forcing you to sparingly use your flashlight to navigate between the patrol
I
paths
think
of
it
the
passed
much more
by very
difficult
quickly.
nighttime
This has been a
terrors.
lot of fun.
Longtime fans who pine for the scarier nights of the first game should hopefully be well catered for.
The night is so spooky. I would just go to sleep at night every time.
When I left my appointment with Techland at Gamescom last year, I was somewhat skeptical as to how guns would affect the core ideas that Dying Light is built on.
Interesting.
Naturally,
Choose,
the studio wanted to show off its new toys, and that hands-off demo was largely played as a shooter. But having had the opportunity to play myself, in which I had the agency to choose when and where guns were deployed, I quickly learned that firearms are just one component of Dying Light the
This
Beast,
guy is really
not
good
the
at
main
his
attraction.
job.
Their addition, alongside what feels like a strengthened inclusion of the bow
I
and the
actually
series' many
think he's
trademark DIY melee solutions,
doing a really good
made
job
the
at
demos
selling
encounters
this
feel
game.
richer and more textured. Each combat scenario felt like a problem with a dozen solutions,
Welcome back,
rather than
E6.
the melee mosh pits that I typically found myself in while playing Dying Light 2. The question now is how all this evolves over the wider game. There are several tools and weapons that I didn't get extensive or any time at all with, such as the aforementioned flamethrower and oddities like a throwable shock knife. And so my hope is that the Beast constantly adds weapons with unique utilities to the toolkit. And then, of course, there's your mutations. Each chimera you kill allows you to inject more freaky DNA into your veins and unlock a skill tree of powers.
This cannot be safe!
I can only hope that the further down those branches you go, the more wild your ability set becomes. And provided the campaign continues to offer up interesting challenges that encourage the use of both abilities and tools, then I think The Beast could be a much more interesting sequel than it initially appears to be. For more from Dying Light the Beast, check out our extended gameplay footage, and stay with IGN all through the month of June as we bring you even more inside looks at the game. And for everything else, stick with IGN.
Nice. All right. Well, I don't know the name of the guy who wrote this script, but hey, you did a great job. He taught us a lot. Don't know. They didn't even credit him. Come on, he was so good. Okay, 15 more minutes. We have 2 more videos to watch. Announcement trailer. Yay!
The tracks lead this way.
Oh yeah.
It's close. Stay here. Stand guard.
Sam, was that for Dying Light? I couldn't remember.
Bloody hell.
This music is good.
Contact!
Every man has an animal within. If you push too much, you might unleash the beast.
Shit. Good night, Hashmere. I liked that pop-up for Unleash the Beast in the corner. Guys, wish list now! Exclamation mark! DLTB! Meet the Baron. The Game Awards 2024 trailer. Oh, we probably saw this in the moment. Oh, the Baron is the man behind the experiments on Kyle Crane. Look, guys, let's get to know him a little better. Let's get to know him a little better, chat. Yeah. You spilled matcha powder 3 times. Okay.
It's not your fault, Kyle.
I do not feel obliged to believe that the same God who has endowed us with sense, reason, and intellect has intended us to forego their use. He has gifted us the means to decipher the code of nature, and it's our highest purpose we must strive to accomplish. I only answer to this divine calling. And you.
Kill them all, Kyle!
Do you see who's the real beast here?
The beast in brackets Kyle, yeah. Nice. I like their trailer musics. Okay, well, those are all the videos they sent me, and we still have 15 minutes, so why don't we all talk about our favorite parts of what we saw about this game? You guys go first. Kyle smash, that's a good part, yeah. I liked that part. Did I unleash the beast again? Yes, we did. You liked the parkour? The parkour was cool. You liked the driving part. The driving part was fun. The part where he says every man has a beast inside him. Grr, rar. We're not doing your sponsorship for you. No, we're sharing. We're doing it together. I like that they are bringing Kyle back. He was static character in the first game, but I liked him. I thought he wasn't in the other games. My favorite part was when Kyle had a trick up his sleeve, and the trick was him going beast mode. That's a good part. The visuals are very nice. I also like the sun, and I like when the sun sets and it's like golden light. I like that. He's the first game's main character. Yeah, just a reminder, you don't need to play Dying Light 1 or 2. Newcomers, welcome. So yeah, just so you guys know, if you want to play this but you haven't played the others, you should try this one out. No, we did not beat Arlecchino. We're going back to Arlecchino in about 13 minutes. I like how the guns look like they have weight and impact. That's true. Oh, you know what's something that I like? I like when you hit with a slice weapon, it shows on the enemy exactly where you hit them. I like that little detail. That's a good detail. It seems like an upgrade to the first 2 games combined. Well, that's very good because it's the next game, so hopefully. I think it's really cool that you can, that you can take the drug injection from the enemies that you kill and use them to turn into new beasts for the beast mode, guys. I love that part. I like when Kickmaster Kyle went beast and kicked the man off the ledge. Yeah, that was pretty epic. No, I don't think drugs are cool, guys. It's not drug. It's not drug. It's like taking the germs from the guy and putting it in yourself, basically. That's not a drug. It's equally as bad, though, but it's not a drug. Guns were very not important in the other game, but this seems to make it a bigger focus. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that when I played, this was more like melee weapons. You hope they add more versus modes? Is there usually that? I won't do drugs, but I'll inject myself with the blood of my enemies. Thanks for the tip. No, you should not do that. You should not do that. Don't do drugs, kids, or he'll end up like Kyle with a beast inside him, in brackets addiction. I don't think he's addicted, guys. I think he just goes beast mode. That's all. Can't wait to find out about the Baron. I think that's very exciting. Did we kill the Baron? It feels like no, right? He's still there. Oh, by the way, guys, I didn't mention exclusive mode. There's standard mode for $59.99 USD, I assume. And then there's deluxe mode for $69.99. And in deluxe mode, you get cosmetics, soundtrack, wallpapers, and map. Guys, cosmetics, guys. I personally love cosmetics. I think that's really important. I can't wait to see what cosmetics. I wonder if you can, like, change Kyle's hair. And also, this game is launching August 22nd on PC, PS5, Xbox Series XS. You like this part with the special gas? Yeah, the red gas that attracts the Chimera. Not on Switch 2, no. Unfortunately not. Well, it's called Dying Like the Beast, so he probably does it a lot. Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, the special gas is fun. That's right. I'm not addicted, it just makes me go beast mode. Yeah. I don't know if this is gonna be multiplayer. I'm pretty sure the previous ones were multiplayer, weren't they? No, this is not out. This is out August 22nd. How open world it's gonna be since there's driving? What do you mean? You can have open world with driving. No, do not drive recklessly. Do not inject people's blood into yourself. Do not do drugs, guys. Do not drive over people. That's bad. Being honest, Dying Light was one of the best zombie games made, a follow-up to Dead Island. One of the few that felt like you had to scrape through the horrors. Yeah, aren't they the same devs who did both? I've actually been sponsored by Dead Island too, as well. I've been, like I said before, but I've been sponsored by these games so many times. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, this is the first time I've been sponsored that I haven't played, but no, this is not the first time that I haven't played. Like, half of the times I played, half the times I react. Dead Island was with Eggy and Hob, yeah. Yeah. Which was fun, and it had funny dialogue. I don't know if this one will have funny dialogue, but the other one was. Yeah, I played the previous one. Well, it might have been like an hour react, an hour play or something. But yeah, we did play it, yeah. You're very excited for the big meaty freak? Yeah, that's exactly how they described it too. They really nailed the parkour. Most of the fun is just navigating the map. Yeah, they put a big emphasis on like really open world, traverse how you want to, kill how you want to, like use whatever kind of weapon you want, whatever. Which I respect that. I think it's very cool. Let me see a little bit of the points they gave me here to talk about. Optional, but satisfying, driving. Includes fuel management and damage system. Guys, you know what I want in my game? Fuel management. There's not enough of that in real life. I'm not supposed to announce the talking points. Why? They just give me information. Good night, Rusty. Bye. See you tomorrow. No, but driving is optional. Driving is optional for those of you who don't want to drive, so no problem about that. I'm just curious if there is multiplayer, because I thought that there was in other games, but I guess not here. Yeah. AAA action survival horror title. Built from a decade of Techland's experience. Hell yeah. People will never use stealth? Why? I'm pretty sure when I played these games, I used stealth. I felt like it was actually really useful. No? And you're not going to be playing with a group here. Ooh. So I feel like stealth will actually be important. Time to cook up a bow stealth build. All depends on your own playstyle. If you build it in a game, someone will use it. No, I think it's sick. I love it. I love games like that. I don't play that many, but I do play some like that. And I think it's fun when you can do things your own way. Okay, any other questions about any of this, chat? Do you guys have any questions you want me to attempt to answer for you? No, no question. How do you go beast mode? That's a great question. So you have to fight a lot of enemies, and as you kill enemies, you fill up your beast mode meter. And then the beast mode meter, when it fills up, you can use beast mode. That's a good question. Any other question? Where can we buy the game? Exclamation mark DLTB, and you can pre-order it. That's a great question. Did I like the last boss? We could talk about that in 5 minutes. Or as soon as I end this. Where do zombie babies come from? I think zombie babies come from zombies that bite babies. Good night, Sabla. Bye. Can you use code Parky so they'll sponsor me again? Well, first of all, there's no code. Just use the link. Second of all, I have worked with Dying Light many, many times, so I don't know. I'm not too concerned about that. Maybe they'll sponsor me again one day. Maybe they'll sponsor me to actually play this game when it comes out. And then we'll be like, hey guys, remember when we did the sponsor and we didn't actually get the chance to play it because it wasn't out yet? That'd be pretty cool. Okay, well, good night, anxiety. If we have no other questions, that will conclude the Dying Light the Beast sponsor of today. Thank you again, Dying Light, for sponsoring me. Exclamation mark DLTB if you're interested. That code, that command will work for the rest of the night if you want to do that. And yeah, hell yeah, guys, thanks for hanging out for this. That sponsor honestly flew by. Love that. Am I gonna do a playthrough of it on StreamWest if they sponsor me to? Yes, I will. No, well, not a full playthrough. Whatever, how much ever they pay me to do. Okay. Let's get into this game here. So we fought Arlecchino. I don't know how long it's been. It wasn't that long. We only had like 5 attempts on him or something like that before the sponsor started. Your question? He's crazy. He's very, very scary. Oh, let me just change my titles and stuff. 1 second. Do I like his mustache? Yeah, I guess so. Honestly, I hate Arlecchino. He's so scary. He's so scary and he's so creepy. Thank you for that game, Pracky. What game? The sponsor? Listen, unironically, I know that Dying Light games aren't really my type of games, but like genuinely, when I play them for sponsors, they are a lot of fun, honestly. Oh my god, I hate Arlecchino. He's so scary. New Game Plus 4, yeah, I can imagine. It's horrible.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. your life for another. How can you even conceive of it? Ouch.
For those of you who missed my first few attempts, I was accidentally on heavy roll. I hate him, he's so scary!
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? We said farewell to his arms. Now time to exit my stage.
Unleash the beast. Yeah, so for phase 2, I am going to try and learn how to parry the opening move just because I'm pretty sure that's like the best way for me to do it on the dance pad run. And I actually have not gone past that yet, so that's good. You didn't see the stagger bar? Did you parry him? Or did you mostly dodge? Or whatever? Forgot to take drugs and go in beast mode. So, also anyone was wondering, I do plan on doing the final successful run with the whale. But I want to learn it first. Still here, I took a 1 hour break. I literally took a 1 hour break for a sponsor. I literally came back like 1 minute ago.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
How are you holding block but still parrying? I don't think anyone's asked today. Oh my god, my encoder is getting overloaded. Nice, Mowgli, congrats.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I don't have you. Okay, well, I have my regular stuff open that I usually have open.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
Alright, let me close some windows. I don't even have that many open. Okay, well, I got this, chat. Don't even worry about me. I got this. I got this. Don't even worry about me, chat. Yeah, Seb, surely. Egong is from a different game. It's from Nine Souls.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on
My
the
stamina is
line.
such a big issue in this way. I don't understand. Even if I perfectly parry an entire combo, I can still have stamina by the end, and then I can't attack.
Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Wouldn't you agree? We can watch the phase 2 cutscene later. I want to get some progress on parrying first.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being the human soul. Stage.
Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm learning. Tim Zucker, thanks for the sub. And Division, thanks for the sub. No. I got this shit. I will learn it. I will learn it, okay? I got this. Don't even worry. Okay, the reason why I'm running in is because I don't like being against the wall. And I don't even... I mean... I also don't like being against Leah. I feel like it's weird. Oh, cat bag. Yeah, true. Okay, well, currently phase 2 has not moved a single bit, so... we don't need him yet.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Yeah, the phase 2 is insane, but I feel like you can learn it. Whoa, hello?
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
goal is to just survive the opening of phase 2 with parrying, okay? So I don't really care how many heals I have left right now.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that knows the human
Okay, we survived it. Barely.
You really think you can win? Remarkable. Time to exit my stage.
Okay. 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 I've used Lee on the very first attempt, and then I was like, I'm just gonna save her to the final attempt. It really do be like that, A6, yeah. Yeah, we got a new PB. I don't know where the bar is, though. No, this is not New Game Plus.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
So the issue with the phase 2 parrying is you kind of have to like really learn how to parry early, because if you miss even one, it's gonna kill your health bar, your stamina bar. So it's kind of stressful.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Why does he say that? When did we're nothing but talk? We never even like shit talked or anything. Yeah, I know about the stamina and then the break thing. That's what I'm saying, like you have to perfect carry the entire combo. Because then it'll break and then you'll just take all the rest of it.
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Guys, can I lift up Leia at any point? Because I thought you could only lift her up when she had health in her health bar, but she's still alive. So I can literally like finish the entire boss fight and then pick her up then? Like at the very last second? What's the point of the health bar then?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that knows the human.
point of the health bar is that she fights? Well, it goes down. It goes down while she's on the ground. I don't know if the last AoE is unparryable. I kind of think it's parryable, honestly. But I don't know yet. But even if I get every single parry except for that last explosion, it'll be good. All I have to do is survive it.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? On the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I might have to mess around with some better stamina builds.
Risk your life for another. How could you even conceive of it?
Okay, I thought that always staggered. I guess not there. I've already woken her once. I get it, guys. I'll summon her at the end. I'll summon her later. I'll summon her later, okay? I need to learn the fight first. No, his job is to— what do you mean I'm a Praco forgets? I haven't forgotten anything. I haven't made a PB. What, I can't stack them? Let's try not being slightly heavy and seeing if this helps a lot. Guys, I will learn the fight and then I will summon her after I've learned the fight. That's okay. I've done that for other games. That's what I will do.
Romeo's on the clock and you appear to be nothing but talk.
If I fuck up and kill him, then I'll do another playthrough anyway.
Ooh. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
But if it looks like I can get him with one more combo or one more attack or something, then I'll kill myself. I already have a Nintendo Switch too. I always miss the last parry on these skulls. I always think there's only like 3. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
You really think you can win? Remarkable.
Oh, no! Holy crap! Ah! Holy crap! I can't even like tell what he's doing. I don't love it, it's hard to see. Holy frick. I feel like I recommend starting the DLC at like level 80 to 85 on New Game.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
It does look like the stamina on light mode is better. Try using a larger weapon. Eh! No. Yeah, I like barely leveled up in the DLC. I was kind of surprised.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Is only truly honest when their life. Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that knocks the human. Let's keep going.
Okay, whatever.
You really think you can win? Remarkable.
Oh! Am I doing less heal?
You're an aberration. You do not beg parameters of my research.
What the hell? Break Nerf's flask? That's baloney, bro. That's trash. Okay, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. We're making progress. We're making progress. We're making progress. Yeah, there's no anti-break. Rip. Just out of curiosity, I want to see what light looks like. If we're gonna get one shot? No, Glenn. Here's what my plan is. I am going to learn him until I can like one-shot him away, like when he's one hit away, and then I'm gonna kill myself, and then I'm gonna do it with Leia on the next attempt.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
delay really changed anything for me here.
Conceive of it.
Fuck, I keep forgetting not to heal when he's that close. I'm gonna re-put my defense items. I don't think it made a difference so far. Why is first phase so simple compared to second? Well, marry me, senpai. That's how phase 1 and phase 2s go. Break. Yeah, I agree that I'm glad they didn't get every boss to phase 2. They did that a little too much in the first game. Am I ready for 12 hours stream? I'm not gonna stream that long if I can't beat up to it. I'll just do it tomorrow.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Whoa! I thought he was distracted. I'm gonna stay back this time. I can't see the skulls. Ah! 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 Okay,
You
whatever.
really think you can win?
Fuck! Oh my god, it's crazy! Holy shit! That's crazy. But listen, they were all crazy until you learn them. Every boss is crazy until you learn it, guys, okay? How am I doing tonight? I'm vibing. How are you doing tonight?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I don't like that we get so pushed back here. Like, it really is annoying. Woo! Oh my god. See, guys, we're learning. Okay, forgot. Okay, my damage is very low. Yeah, I don't think you can parry that explosion. Okay, well that was a really good attempt. That was a really good attempt. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. We got a new PB. I'm feeling good, chat. We got this. We got this. Don't even worry about it. I kind of want throwing shot put though, in case that happens. I only have 2. That's good. Frick.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I don't like when it doesn't stagger. It confuses me. fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
You really think you can win?
I don't know which the combo is what yet. There's a non-zero chance G1 will be watching this. Honestly, I hope he's proud, and I bet you he is. Not of me, of the game, of the fight itself. Okay, whatever, it's fine, we're learning. We're learning, we're learning, we're learning.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
I hate this combo, it's so weird.
Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that knows the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
Oh, I'm so bad at it.
Think you can win? Remarkable. Let me do anything like you. Why are you different?
I don't know when I can do the stagger. I'm learning. It's fine. I'm learning. Holy crap, dude. I don't know if the that amulet is worth it though. I need something better. Like the parry one, I just don't hit enough after I parry to rationalize this one. Dodging on low stamina, maybe. Let's try this. I do not need to auto block. If I was gonna auto block, then I would just dodge instead. I don't have any quartz. Yeah, I've used it all.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell. Time to exit my stage.
As the boss, it's learning. We're learning slowly but surely. Hi, Ellie. QC. For me,
Romeo's on the clock. And
I just tune it out eventually. For most boss fights.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ouch! Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that harms the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
Like, when you're like, bro, how do you not be against the fucking wall? I parried everything so perfectly there and it just screwed me. I hate that. And I hated the same thing in Lax's CS fight. But Lax's combo is shorter, so it doesn't matter as much. Oh, but it's still annoying. That's why I go so much forward. I think I just have to go back forward and just guess when the skulls hit me.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, put the slice off next.
God, I hate him. He's so nasty. I've been reading Mother of Learning, Tyler.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
long we've been on it. Like, I don't know what time we started, but then we took a 1 hour break, and it's been about 45 minutes since then. It's been like about an hour, I would say, because we played for like 15-20 minutes before the sponsor.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Has it been an hour and a half? But we only played Shark for like 15-20 minutes before the sponsor, remember? It was like 8:40 when I started. Okay. Good night, Eldon Anthony. Bro, that takes up so much stamina. Oh my god. No! Okay, this... Why does that take up so much stamina? That is so frustrating. I feel like it's worth dodging the lunge move just because of the stamina. You know? The names are very close, Akisame. Yeah, so when I perfectly parry everything... Like... I think the lunge or the skulls, one of those two did like a massive chunk of my stamina.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
And then it doesn't recover fast enough. Yeah, perfect parrying consumes stamina. It's so frustrating.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Oh my god. Finally! I'm so thankful this first phase is pretty quick. Arm of God was not the final boss in the base game. Okay, I'm gonna try and dodge the lunge instead. It is optional, but it is the true final boss, so if you're not playing, that's not the game's fault. That's a pretty bitch. Okay, you still don't have stamina though. Either way, you don't have stamina. Listen, bro, people who accidentally pick the bad ending in base game, like, I don't even feel bad for you that you got the bad boss. Like, have you been following at all? I feel like Give Your Heart Away, you don't even have to follow the story to know that Give Your Heart Away is not the best option.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I don't think this is inspired by Millennia at all. It's not even similar. What the hell do you mean?
Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
How it looks? I don't think it looks like Millennia at all. What are you talking about? I think the only thing this has in common with Millennia is that it's like the hardest boss in its own game. You don't remember Millennia's extra saw blade arms? Yeah, I'm so sorry. You don't remember her twisty mustache? I gotta figure something else out for this phase. I need to not consume stamina. Okay.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
He looks more like Radagon. If I got that fucking charge attack, that would have been fantastic. Damn it! Urgh. I don't know what to do for the opening move. I kind of feel like dodging doesn't really do that well either. Because either way, it takes up your stamina, and you kind of just have to have stamina for the end. I don't know. I don't know. Is this a crash out? It's, you know what is a crash out? The fact that for this entire game, even the base game, Peanut doesn't even have one little smidge of poise.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
He's also made of metal, Shark. I don't know, dude. Well, maybe he's not, but he's a puppet, and all the puppets are made of metal. that's not the strat. Sorry. Where's the girl? Where does the girl go? Did we kill her? Oh, she's over there. Okay, never mind. I hate that we're against the wall. I hate it. It's okay, Alkaline. Do what you gotta do. No problem. Just for me personally, I must do it this way. I must do it. The kitty on the boss health bar is my PB. Just activate beast mode.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I do believe, obviously I believe. And I can't run towards him after anything because I need stamina for the next attack. No, I don't hate him. I think it's a sick boss, but I just have to learn it. Like, it's so hard to understand basically.
I risked your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Though the wall thing is actually annoying, but that's not exclusive to this boss. That happens in some other boss fights too. I don't need advice, thanks. Thanks, though. I'll figure it out.
Only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I am using Fable. There's not many opportunities to. Yes! You guys watch for the PB cut. I don't have time for that. Oh shit, I forgot. Okay, that's okay. We're learning. I don't think it did the PB. I don't think it was. But that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. We're learning. We're learning. It's okay. Whew. Is there a small PB? Yay. 6-hour stream? Well, I'm not gonna end yet. I don't think so, Cardo. I think he does the explosion anyway. The cat is not spring, but we can call it spring.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Yeah, his voice lines in this fight really match his personality. Just shitty ass.
Like for another, how can you even conceive of it?
He do be a serial killer, yeah.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
This phase 1 is so fun to learn how to parry. Bosses in this game with relentless combos are so satisfying.
Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Similar to Dancer? Which Dancer?
I'm Arlecchino. Will analyze the only being that knows the human. Come on, let's keep going.
Fuck, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
You really think you can win?
Fuck! Okay, I shouldn't have done the blue attack. I just wanted to see if it'll stagger him because sometimes it does. It doesn't there. That's fine. I won't do that. It feels so inconsistent when that blue staggers. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Dark Souls 3 Dancer? I don't feel that. No, I greeted, but I only greeted because it sometimes staggers. I don't know. It's just not consistent. Like, I don't know. It's fine.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Door Guardian, which game? Oh yes, because all games have Door Guardians. I don't really find him similar to any other boss, honestly. Other than like movesets that I see in like Nameless Puzzle.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Which is sick, yeah. Are you serious, Overkill? Yeah, Glenn came in here and told us that they nerfed or changed Door Guardian. You're tired of everyone shit talking him, huh?
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
No, Glenn said that they changed him. made it more clear. Sure. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that belongs to humans.
Enough stamina!
Really think you can win?
I'm so scared of you! Don't kill me!
Research.
Oh, I forgot. Yes. I do very little damage to him. It's pretty bad, but whatever. Now what? No! Fuck! Did we PB just a little? Actually, maybe we didn't. I don't know. Did we PB a little? Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. PB is personal best. Baby steps, absolutely. I'm learning and I'm not mad about it. I feel myself learning.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I think the amulet where you can dodge on low stamina would help for this fight as well. The weapon heal doesn't really matter. I feel like it makes no difference, especially since he has a new weapon phase.
When their life is on the line, wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
A win is a win, even in a dream. Ain't that the truth? My Malorons. Hi guys, welcome back. My YouTube stream died, which is fantastic. Really happy about that. No YouTube stream for the rest of the night, I guess. Okay. I don't know if I got a new PB. It kind of died. I kind of just like noticed that everything was down.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Okay. I actually think I might have gotten a new TV, but I was waiting for you guys to tell me, and then I was like, oh shit.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Can we just restart?
Time to exit my stage.
Zicky boy, thanks for the Prime sub. It's so weird that Parky always has bad. Like, isn't that just the weirdest, Dread Coast? On New Game Plus, I quit this boss. My mental health is more important. Well, that's very good of you to acknowledge that. Chat, maybe we should do this tomorrow. I kind of feel like I'm not finishing this tonight.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Wait, there's an easy mod when there's easy difficulties, or do you just mean easy difficulties?
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Did the music get louder? Whenever something crashes, everything changes.
Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that knows the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you
Leah, can you stop coughing? I'm busy. That's my favorite move he does.
me to anything like you now. Why aren't you different?
That is a really slow grab. It's really generative.
You do not fit in the parameters of my research.
Guys, watch for the PP kit, okay? Oh, I forgot. Wait, I forgot that I have to parry that move. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. If I didn't know, if I thought that I wasn't dead, I would have kept going and that would have gone a lot better. But I thought I was dead. But that was a really great attempt. That's okay. Yeah, that was really good. Okay, so let me just remind you guys what's gonna happen here. When I get him really, really low, I'm going to die on purpose. Or, okay, maybe really, really low is a bad explanation of it, but like, if like I get the white bar and I know that if I do like a stagger, then he's gonna die or something like that, I'm gonna let myself die on purpose, and then I'm gonna do the winning attempt with the girl, okay? Just so that if that happens, you guys aren't gonna be like, oh my god, 1 HP choke. No. What do you mean change the weapon? This is the best weapon in the game. Are you crazy? Everything else is way too slow.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Listen, every time I switch to a slower but stronger weapon, I always regret it. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the entire boss. Because by the time I get that close to beating him anyway, I'll be better than him. And I'm gonna go ahead and hope that Leia actually helps. But I'm at- oops, I forgot.
Time to exit my stage.
Why not revive her mid-fight? Because then that means I can't, it's not just me. YouTube Live died because my internet crashed and I can't bring it back unless I stop YouTube stream. Sorry, I know. Thanks, Sekiro Man, bye. Why not summon her end fight? I just want to do it without anyone's help.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock. You appear to be nothing but talk.
I want to just learn the fight myself to start. I want to summon her for just story, for lore. Or it does not really make a difference. I thought it was like really, really cool if you stand there. Or it doesn't. Because if it doesn't really, I can just do that.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
People were saying I'm gonna miss important lines and stuff. Is that not real? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Man, the blue of this weapon is so good, but it's so hard to use that against this boss.
I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that knows the human soul. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Led me to anything like you. Why are you different?
Fuck off! Okay, that move is actually trash. That move is actually trash. Okay, Kirsten, thanks for the sub, and Superman, thanks for the sub. Hey, nice, David. Congrats. The little monkey on the health bar reminds it look like it's in trouble. It's the PB cat. No, that move into the grab pisses me off. That's that Simon Manus shit, man. The little monkey, that's so funny. It's not a little monkey, it's a widow cat. I'm loving the game, Kirsten. Definitely 10 out of 10 so far. And you know what? This boss is hard, but like a hard and fun final boss is so important in Souls games. You don't really get that privilege very often. I know YouTube stream is down and it's gonna stay down for the rest of this night. Because I don't think I'll stream for much longer, and also I have to restart my whole stream on Twitch. Which is stupid. I don't know. There might be a way for me to do it without restarting my entire Twitch stream too, but I've never figured that out. Listen, I think Nameless Puppet is a really sick final boss, to be clear. But I'm saying a lot of, like, FromSoft Souls don't have good final bosses. He does sound like the Joker, though. Thanks for the sub.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Is only truly honest.
Sorry, I got distracted. I was thinking about what, for some reason. I was thinking about what my favorite final boss is. And they're all honestly kind of bad. Maybe Soul Cinder, I guess. Soul Cinder is pretty cool. A little bit underwhelming, but relatively cool. I think, yeah, Dark Souls 3, yeah. No, but I was thinking about Elden Ring, and I was thinking about if Elden Ring has a cool final boss. And I think Conserve of Dawn is actually a really, really great final boss. Oh yeah, Sword Saint Ishin is a very, very good final boss, yeah. He is, like, insane.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Gale in what? Dark Souls 3? Gale is not the final boss. Gale is not a final boss.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Does Night Rain count? Because Night Rain final boss is definitely the coolest final boss. Gale is just a DLC boss. The final boss is Soul of Syndicate. Okay, that is true. That is true. If Consort's a final boss, that's true. But I don't really consider those final bosses like that.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Well, then this guy shouldn't count either. Okay, yeah, we're getting into some weird territory here.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Are we talking about Nameless Puppet? You wanna have the DLC Game of the Year conversation again? Because I still think Shadow of the Earth deserves to be nominated. I don't know, do we want to count DLC final bosses for final bosses of games? I feel like no. I feel like for final bosses of the DLC.
You can win! Remarkable! You're an aberration! You do not fit the parameters of my research!
Fuck, I keep forgetting that I can't dodge the red moves. I don't know why. PB? Is that a PB? Yay! I don't know how much. It was like this or something. Woo! Alright, sick. We got this. We got this, chat. Nobody ever tells Sparkish looks like specific celebrities anymore. Did someone just compare me to someone, or are you just saying that? Between the A and the R. Okay, well I didn't see.
Romeo's on the clock, and you.
People are saying that I look like Leo. That counts.
risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Only truly honest when their life is on the line.
Exactly like Adam Sandler.
Ouch.
Nice attack, nerd. I'm trash. Movie, is that right or left? Seb. Yeah, we're learning. It's really hard to get in with those charge attacks for the stagger though. Cause like, yeah, I have the balls, but I only have 2 balls and I don't want to waste them. DS of song? Oh. Wait, my PP is that rocks. No, you cannot hold blocks. You have to parry.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Look at my hand. Dude, it's really, the Fable on the Closet is really, really, really good, but like, it's really hard to time it in phase 2. There's like no good time to do it.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
And he didn't even do the thing. That's good. was that? Yes, very risky, very risky. Face transition again? Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch! What the hell? He does the same thing, just a little bit different? Okay. Well, we're definitely getting there, and it's very, very satisfying. He did change the timing on the skulls. Yeah, he did. Okay, just a reminder, if I get him about 1 hit away or so, I'm letting myself die so I can do the whole run with Leo, okay? Very satisfying fight to learn.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Whoa! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line.
When your life is on the line!
Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line.
When your life is on the line. Demonstration time. Hey, who wants to watch this guy break apart? Why am I wasting stamina? Badge. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Whatever, whatever, whatever.
You really think you can? Remarkable.
it's too soon for this. Why did he do that so early this time? Honestly, the break doesn't really matter that much. Like, yeah, kind of, but it doesn't really make or break this fight. Yeah, I know broken weapons deal less damage. I understand, but sometimes broken weapons, like, are barely usable. Holy crap. He did another phase transition after the first one? Damn, that feels so rare. He did it because I broke his weapon. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, we're getting there. This is good. Guys, is it worth throwing to see Leia's thing, or should I just not? Yes. Wouldn't you agree? I'm getting so good at phase 1, holy crap.
Risk your life for another. How could you even conceive of it?
How could you even conceive of it? Guys, I have an announcement to make. I'm actually the voice actor for the Joker. I mean, for Arlecchino. Can't you tell? When your life is on the line, how do you even conceive of it? My right here hurts. I need to beat this soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that allows the human Come on, let's keep going.
Oh, wow, that's very good that I came back from that. Badge. So far, badge. Badge. Fuck off! I fucking got it!
Meets reality.
Grabs look close, but I don't think they're actually that close, honestly. They're really lenient.
None of my work led me to anything like you. Why are you different?
Oopsie. Phase 3? Uh-oh, is there a phase 3? Yeah, cut off his arms! Yeah!
It was fun.
He's so nasty!
Thank you.
I guess stop saying Porky and Aggie. Is Romeo alive?
It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. And now I know.
Credits? Wait, what? Holy crap. Okay, honestly, the reason why I didn't kill myself there is because I thought that I would stagger him and then I will let myself die, but I accidentally killed him on the charge attack. Guys, oh my god, that boss was so fun! Guys, that boss was so fun! That was so fun! I will let this play, I'll let it play. We gotta keep an eye out for our buddy Glenn. Yeah, I'll be doing multiple playthroughs of this, so we can do a Leia thing next time. Salty Cajun, thank you for the 3 gifted subs, and it's Jakey, thanks for 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Holy crap, I cannot believe how good this DLC is, chat. It's actually 10 out of 10, man. Like, I actually don't have any complaints about the DLC specifically. There should be way more content. This is 20 hours of content, man. That rocks. No, we didn't see Razora! Dude, this game blew my expectations out of the water. What's a production, baby? This DLC blew my expectations out of the water. Any Glens? Any Glens? Glenn! It's Glenn! It's Glenn! Shout out to Glenn and also everyone else in this team, of course. But there's Glenn! Glenn! Go Glenn! Babies born during the making by people who worked on the game? I guess that would make sense, yeah. Do I think this guy's the hardest boss in the game? Did anyone count how long that took me? I kind of feel like... No, I don't... I feel like Laxacy is harder. Two to 3 hours? 2 hours? 2 hours is like pretty fast compared to some others. This is definitely my favorite non-FromSoft Souls-like. It's definitely like top 3 Souls-likes, including FromSoft games. Good night, Seb. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be Night Rain. By the way, tomorrow will probably be Night Rain for those curious, but we'll probably go back to not probably. We're definitely gonna go back to Liza P DLC. We have to make a file ready for any challenge runs and stuff. What was that? I didn't get the notification. Oh, there we go. Spungvov, thanks for $10. Hell yeah. Dude, that was, I'm so happy at how good this game is. I'm so happy. I mean, the DLC specifically. My top 3 changes all the time. But my top 3, maybe very loosely right now, very quickly, without really thinking too much about it, is like Elden Ring DLC, Sekiro, Liza P, Dark Souls 3. Something like that. PB Cat, yeah. Time to be put to rest, aka back in corner jail. Bye, PB Cat. No, A6, don't even worry about it, dude. Yeah, absolutely. This game is so good. Des, if you guys are watching, you knocked it out of the park, and I know that you know that you did. I don't even have to say it, man. But when I say Elden Ring DLC, whether you are someone who separates the DLC or the game, I separate Elden Ring DLC and Elden Ring game, base game. And I think the Elden Ring DLC is much better than the base game. I loved Elden Ring DLC. Oh god, what an amazing game. No, I didn't use Leah, but I'll do another run with her eventually. Or we can watch it on YouTube, I guess. No, I don't, Jericho. I don't separate them, and I also don't separate any of the Dark Souls 2 because it's just not big enough. I feel like it's just not big enough to, like, compare it, you know? However, I feel like if this DLC is, like, the size of a base game, maybe I would like it more just because I think the bosses are so high quality. But no, but the base game has such good bosses, too. I don't know. I like the quests a lot more in the DLC, for sure. The shark mini boss? What shark mini boss? Oh, we didn't do that secret boss in the cave. So Shadow of the Archer had higher highs and lowest lows? Compared to what? Definitely not. I missed 3 bosses. Oh my god, the Circus Carnival area is so much fun. You think that the base game... No, absolutely not. I don't agree with that. The DLC didn't have that bad bosses. Bomb Bomb! Oh my god, I love the cat! Bomb Bomb! If I ever made a game, I would absolutely put Scrat in it, bro. I would make that black cat follow you everywhere you go. Love! Oh my god, what is Geppetto about to do?
I believe in you. Carry on.
Punch him in the face! What?
Don't forget, this is your story now.
Holy crap. Stories have been altered by my action. That's what I was saying. Things are gonna be altered. Wait, what? So you guys are saying that, so you guys are saying that Geppetto, that was Nameless Puppet? Okay, so I might be stupid, but like, what do we understand Romeo's story then? Oh, cute. Yeah, so it kind of feels like... Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I figured. So he killed the girl and then took King of Puppets and then turned him into the King of Puppets, but like... So Geppetto turned him into the King of Puppets. But then Romeo, like, it backfired. Romeo was against Geppetto. Yeah, and like in New Game Plus, you can hear him talking about how he's trying to stop us from helping Geppetto. Romeo's ego took over the puppet strings. Okay.
You're back. I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. It's a necklace from a Mona charity house. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually...
This music is a little loud right now. Yeah, you look so different, yeah.
My heavens, you look...
Why is this happening right now? Oh, is this when the ergo is far enough? Okay. Okay, sorry, I have to turn this off. It's a little bit loud. Stop it. Yeah, I don't know why I got that cutscene. That's so weird. Okay, I'll go. Okay, so the thing with Arlecchino then, we kill him in the past or whatever. Is this new? We kill him in the past. Yeah, we defeat him and then lock him in the room down in the basement. Why didn't we, like, rip his head off and, like, totally dismantle him? Cool.
painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then, but that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a love together. Your teacher, Leia.
Damn. Yeah, I know A6. I feel like for me, this DLC was a 10 even way before this room. Yeah, like, I really, really like the story in this game. In this DLC. Cat? Wait, the cat's not here anymore? It's so cool, like, when I went to that event, it's so cool, like, seeing how proud the devs are for this game and actually experiencing it. Like, you can tell that a lot of passion went to this damn game. Yeah, the empty hotel is pretty sad. Hotel does not have kitten anymore, Mean Bob. I don't know where the cat is, but it's still in the future, so it didn't die. Parky, I'm doing homework while watching the most productive homework session in a while. Thanks for keeping me entertained. Well, nice. I'm glad. The game didn't have a happy ending. Like, at all, right? Hi, Dark. I'm going to the last place I saw Razora. Is that crazy? Is it crazy to say go find Razora and I go to the last place I saw her, chat? Are you gonna tell me that's crazy now? The freaking bear, Glenn. I've heard it's not even that interesting. Glenn, we saw your name and you weren't even here. What the hell, man? You are here in spirit. Damn, that's crazy.
Whatever choice you make, whatever choice you...
Are you even the real Glenn? The bear better be the high point of the damn thing. No! The game is worth buying, yes. No. I want to see what this is, because you know what, actually? Speaking of which, I don't even think it ends up being that anyway, but there was like a picture that we saw of a tree. And I was thinking the picture of the tree is where you find the baby for the mom or whatever. And I actually think I got that right. Yeah. Yeah, I did get it right. It is where you find the baby. Yeah. Yeah. Man, this game is so much more dark after the DLC. Like, all of this is like really depressing to me now. Will you be my friend?
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear
Drawing that looks very old. On the back are two sentences, each with different handwriting. Our beloved son, may your everyday be as happy as this one. She really had to die? Why? What killed her? Waiting forever killed her? Holy crap, dude. Yeah, this DLC is so depressing, man. Like, it's not only depressing, but it's, like, messed up and also, like, horror disturbing. Wow, that's at a +0? That's really good. Holy crap. Yeah, I feel really depressed, man. It is too dark, yeah. No, I don't think it's too dark, but, like, it's way darker than I expected. I think I need 3. Guys, frick Arlecchino, frick him. No, I don't have that open yet on this file. The durability is bad on every single weapon. They're all equally bad. I think Nameless Puppet killed Leah and Romeo. So what did Geppetto do with Leah's body then? Just nothing? Leah's definitely not Laxasia. They don't look the same at all. Holy crap, that's epic. Yeah, I love that. Damn. Oh my god, I feel so depressed, chat. The story is so tragic. I wonder if, I always wonder this about everything. I wonder if they knew about, like, the backstory DLC when they made this game, or did they just make it that after, you know? Cat!
You are here.
That's so cute. I don't think there's anything else new for us. Juwan said this is the director's cut. No, I didn't do the optional boss. I'm not gonna do it now. Does the emotional robot have something new, or is it just gonna be new things with a new whatever? Isn't that different? That's definitely not always been that. As a world-renowned collector, it would have been negligent if I had not left a review of this establishment. I hope this helps inform future guests of the state of this hotel. 4 out of 5? It's the safest place in Arlecchino, that's true. And dingy and lacking basic amenities. Okay, bro. Okay, I think that's it, eh? Yeah, I did plant the seed. Is the piano different? Wait, didn't he used to like play nothing when he does this? Didn't he used to just play like a few notes? Oh, that's a humanity thing. So this is not a DLC thing, yeah. A golden rose. A golden rose that miraculously bloomed from a seed planted long ago in the garden. It may be used to decorate something in the hotel. However meager the boys' fight transcends the boundaries of time and alters fate itself. A golden tribute to the stories left behind beyond the infinite repetition of time. This tree, it's a beautiful tree, but it's just so goofy. It's used to decorate something? So tomorrow, chat, we'll see how I feel. I feel like right now I'm leaning towards doing Night Rain tomorrow, but maybe I will, be craving to redo the bosses. I don't know. So cute. Not gonna do the bear, huh? I don't even know what that means, Glenn. No one told me what the bear means. No, I already did all solo wins. Jericho, fake fan. That's crazy. I would probably go for achievements and remembrances. No, chat told me something about getting a dead, fake dead, and that's all. Yeah, can you believe Jericho didn't know that? That's actually crazy.
Hey, they're probably okay, right? I mean, Leia is the legendary stalker after all. Surely they made it out just fine. But if not, there may be another thread of fate at work here. And it's up to us to cut it. Because there has to be a way. We may not be able to save everyone, but we can find a way to save those left. So let's find it. Together.
Does that not sound like DLC 2 bait? Or am I stupid? That absolutely sounds like DLC 2 bait. Surely there's another way we can save the future. I don't know what that other way might be, but surely one day we can figure out a different way to save the future. Kill Geppetto before he gets old enough. No what, Glenn? Yeah, please, enlighten me. DLC 2 bait or no, Glenn? Enlighten us all. A monocle often worn by Kraut's best technician. Perhaps a single lens provided the genius a unique perspective. The world praised him as a trailblazer of the golden age of enlightenment. Little did anyone know he was trapped inside a dark nightmare of his own creation. You don't know anything. Now we have to go back to the past and kill ourselves to stop us from going back in time, messing the timeline up. Why would Jiminy say that? Surely the legendary stalker and Romeo are alive and well right now. Surely. Well, I don't know if we have to save Carlo. I don't even know if we can save Carlo, but like we should just kill Geppetto. Wait, where did Arlecchino come from again? We should just kill Arlecchino and also Geppetto. And then the world will be beautiful. And also kill Alidoro's impersonator. And then it will be perfect. No, 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 no. So Geppetto crafts pee, and then we kill him. Yeah, Leah and Carlo die anyway. Yeah. But the rest of us can be happy. I love this detail of less and less blood. That's awesome. Carlo died of the disease, right? I feel like a DLC where you... Like, okay, we all hate Geppetto and all that, but a DLC where you learn more about Geppetto in the past and the whole Carlo thing and everything would be cool, and or Jiminy's past. Or... Romeo. What do you mean Jiminy's grave? Jiminy's alive. We hear him yap all the time. Arlecchino didn't kill Carlo? I thought Carlo died of disease. Is that not what happened? Frick, it's been so long since I've did the story of this and I understood anything. Carlo died in a ship? I'm gonna look this up. Lies of P. How did Carlo die? Based on the memory sequence on... This is Reddit says this. Based on the memory sequence of the beach on the Alchemist's Isle, I think Carlo was killed shortly after graduating as a full stalker. During the collapse of that one tower that killed most stalkers. Oh, this says that the legendary stalker said she didn't come back in time to save Carlo. If he died to the petrification disease, then that wouldn't make sense. Okay, so no one actually knows how he died. That's good. Weird. Okay. Well, anyway, that was a really, really great DLC. I might be back tomorrow to do the boss rush. I might do Night Rain tomorrow. I haven't totally decided yet. But this DLC, and I like to vote based on vibes. This is a 10 out of 10 for me. Honestly, I have no complaints. So, like... Any complaint I have about the DLC is the same complaint I have about the base game, like being pushed against the wall, for example. I think everything was really, really, really well done. And I think they improved so many things from the base game. Like, quest lines were more fun, they made more sense, easier to follow, da-da-da-da. So... love. And the NPC fights were good, yeah. My favorite boss... This boss, probably, but Markiana, for a duo boss, was, like, really, really well done. I really liked Markiana. She was so cool. Alright. Slay the Spire streams? Maybe. Probably not. There's too many other things to do right now. I don't know. I've been so busy recently that I spend my mornings off stream, not on stream these days. And by these days, I mean starting today. Okay. Some attack animations are hard to read. I think you learn. Like, I felt like that about this guy, and you learn. I learned relatively quickly. Alright, chat. That was lovely. What an amazing game. What an amazing stream. We will make a video on this game, on the DLC. And we'll probably challenge run it and whatever. Why are people saying $30 for a 20-hour game is too long or too much money? Like, there's a lot of games that are more than $30 that are shorter or same. Weird. Thanks, everyone. It's been so fun. Thanks for the vibes. Dance pad run will happen in a while. It's not gonna happen yet. Don't close stream. It's been almost 8 hours. Yeah, I'll play the wall meow.
Does anyone hear that?
While
Does
we raid. I'm just gonna raid egg. Yeah, none of my other viewers are playing Lies of P, so I mean streamers.
The wall, meow. The wall, meow. The wall, meow. The wall, meow.
Good night, chat. See ya.
Meow.
Thanks for the good vibes. Oh, is Mitch playing?
Meow. The wall, meow.
Yeah, we'll raid Mitch. We'll raid Mitch.
The wall, The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall.
Thanks for the good vibes, chat.
Wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Dot meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
Oh yeah, Claire YouTube video coming out tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna film for my vlog channel. I was streamed later than I wanted to. But I'll film that at some point.
The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall.
Bye, check night. Say hi to Mitch.
The wall.